Alrighty, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Wednesday night, what would you do for Richie Mahjong? We're here. Armel, what's going on? Starting off with me, Harrison Sweezo here, joined by Dustin, QETC. What is going on, Dustin? What's the haps on the crafts?
Well, I just came back from the Rochester tournament. I called Ricci. I got Ipatsu a lot of times, but not enough times. But hopefully, we'll see some Ricci Ipatsus today.
Oh, heinous behavior. Got it.
Absolutely.
Put that on the notes. We got a fun game to start. We got A2, table 5, unless I have the table wrong. I think it's 5. We got Tucker, Kevin N, Sarah, and Garrick. Oh my
Yeah, all
goodness. And while
strong.
I get this shown,
Wow.
what a high pie.
It's not even Tucker. Oh, the spicy five. So first discard, but it's
Oh,
already
with that
Chitoyi
hand,
Shanten. But you could
Chito
just pawn. I mean, you could
Ishanten,
just
Toy
pawn
Toy,
Honitsu,
Honitsu.
Chun, Dora. I mean, I guess you. Yeah, Honitsu, Chun, Dora. Probably not Toy Toy as
Oh
well,
my
but
god, but Kevin's already 10 pie on
yeah,
2-5 so.
yeah, two-sided tenpai. Just Chun only,
That
but
might
it
come
could
up.
slide to use the Dora. Well, at
It
least
just
Sarah got the five,
supers.
so I would just wow.
That's crazy. Sarah's got to be upset about that. She's like, wow, a quick, high value hand. And then Kevin's like, nah, I got it.
Yeah, it's just that Yakuai, just the regret on that is massive. And this hand is this Kokushi? Let's see.
Shit.
Not I mean not, well
In the
it
dealer
could be throwing
seat.
them off.
In the
Two,
dealer
two,
seat. That's
three.
true.
I mean that's nine in a
Oh,
pair,
with
isn't
that
it?
5.
But no, that four. I mean it's
Oh.
just
That might be probably Chanta or Honitsu option select. Or it might just be full commit.
oh oh
Oh,
wow.
yeah, that's definitely full
Not
commit.
taking the
Wow.
two pairs.
Yeah, I'm surprised at the play here. I just feel like if you're
Wait.
oh, you know
Huh.
what Kevin could be doing? It could be Kokushi, but
Yeah.
trying to drop a lot of terminals at the start to really throw people with like a backup Honitsu, which I guess is no longer not doing backup Honitsu because you would never drop that too if that was your game plan.
Yeah, I guess not. I
It's
don't know what
just
the
got to
plan
be
is at this
Kokushi.
point.
It's got to be Kokushi. I
It
guess
has to
just
be, but
hoping
the
that
four,
there were
five,
100
six. The
draws.
longer you keep that in your hand, the more dangerous if someone calls a Ricci. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
I mean, yeah, you have safety to everybody. Like it's an interesting play for sure. When you have a high pie that bad, like I don't hate playing it this way, but in the dealer seat, I feel like you just gotta play it normal. Like you just gotta accept by the first row. Like you'll start to play the game once it hits the second row.
Like I think it's fair to just like go for it anyway because like the chance of you actually completing the hand is not high. And if there's an early Ricci where there's a decent chance of it happening, you can just fold out with your numerous honor tiles. But
Yeah, but just in the dealer seat, that just feels so bad to me. That's why I don't even really like playing Chi Toy a lot of the time in the dealer seat, just because it can be such a slow hand to get going, and I really want to
speaking
offer
of
aggression.
Cheatoy, it's Tucker. That's only a third pair for Tucker, but they
Yeah,
do have Dora too. Now they throw one of the pairs away.
could be going towards Shanta maybe.
Yeah,
Sanshoku
Chanta,
with
Dora
789.
2,
Probably either one of
maybe.
those. Oh yeah, it's got to be Sanshoku with this. If you're really trying to use Dora 2, I think you have to play it like that, even with 1-9 left.
Yeah.
We got Garrick is Ishanten, I believe. No, Ranshanten. Almost able to form it together, and Sarah's about the same way, I believe. Still Ranshanten. Or no, Sarah's Ishanten. Could reach here.
Is that? Yeah, I mean it is.
3-pin, it just came
Hmm.
out. There's 2 on the board. Some 4s
Yeah, there's
too. It's
only
almost
two
Gabed.
left. Almost. It's not. Well, it's.
It's one
It's
chance
also the
on the
long Suji
round nine.
trap.
Oh, the long Suji trap.
Yeah.
That's true. That'll get somebody. surely at some point.
Although, like, having those 3 5s makes it awkward because, like, I mean, you know those 5s are there, but the people don't know that. So yeah, it's like
Yeah.
the one chance on the 4, but if there was the 5 as well, it would make it a lot more likely to come out. But oh, there's the 3, but
No,
it's
getting
Kevin's,
help.
Kokoshi hand. They're just folding out the honors.
Yeah, Kevin's already made peace with losing this
So just one
dealership.
more 3 pin left in the wall.
That 2-pin might help a little bit. I mean, that was the biggest problem with getting
Oh,
3-pin there. No
Tucker.
early pins
No,
it.
Tucker's not quite two
Tucker's not going to
shanting.
challenge, yeah.
Yeah.
Tucker's a very safe player, too, so I
Oh,
doubt
the
they
six
would,
pin came out. That's the actual Suji. But that last 3 pin is still, I mean, yeah, just the last tile. That's 3K, which is, well, it's for Ricci Nomi.
arguably better
It's,
than the reach,
yeah,
yeah.
depends if you hit the Euro or not.
Well, if you Urabomb everything, then of course it's better to get the reach, but we're playing averages here.
All
I think
right.
you're not too
Oh,
bad. Oh,
another.
ooh. So here's what's
You
gonna.
could do the Toy Tanya.
So here's what Tucker's gonna do. Tucker is gonna foolishly make this a Cheetoy
Well,
instead of trying to play this as a toy and figure out how to
oh
get all the
no, this
middles.
this is a
You gotta
Doko.
drop
It's
5.
confirmed Doko. Doko Toy Tanya.
Ah, there's already one two so out. That might be a bit bold. There's another one in Kevin's hand too.
Yeah,
So
but you have to foresee it.
you have to look. You have to read the book of plans
it
and
it's
will it.
it's right there. You pawn 1 2, and you'll get another.
But it's the third two. That's the hard part. Especially with
Oh,
Garrett
but the
getting an
first row
extremely quick hand.
Ricci.
Yeah,
See,
on
oh,
6
six
9
nine
too.
pin wait. Oh,
9
great.
pin's gotta come out at some point. 9 pin's such a fine tile to push into this with.
Maybe, but we'll
Especially depending
see.
on discards.
At least, well, there's only 2 9 pins left in the wall. Yeah, especially if Tucker having 2 7 pin, it might look like an attractive tile to push.
Uh,
Oh, but no, Tucker throws a 2. It is a safe
no, the
tile, but
Gambit
the
too. The
Doko is
5,
dead.
yeah, with that hand that Tucker has, I think you have to push 5p there, and that's just so scary. Although
Oh,
it
but
immediately
five pin
comes out
safe
from
tile,
Garrick,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, but the 9 pin.
9 pin will probably come out.
Well, just
Oh,
sumo the
never
six
mind. Garrick
pin.
Sumos. On the
Ricci
Sancho.
sumo.
Wait, no, not
No,
Sancho.
that's
Going
not.
dumb.
No, not quite there.
Oops,
Oh,
oops.
sumo pin Fedora, but the sad
Ooh.
420. But it's a decent hand.
It's
Good
decent
start for
points,
Garrick.
but man, that is definitely the case where you want to hit Nura. Ura there increases that hand value by what,
This hand,
2,800?
yeah,
And
this
here's another one
hand
of
is a
these
little.
pretty dead hands. I mean, this is one of those where you have two of the saddest aura in your life because you just know
Oh,
they're itching
actually,
to go
well,
to
the Dora
waste.
makes it. Well, it's your Dora pair, but not being able
It's
to use
on the
any Yakuai
terminal.
does suck.
Yeah, it's on the terminal. You don't have Yakuai. The rest of your hand
Oh,
shape isn't
the
good, so
East
it's
is at
not
least
quick.
not dead yet, but it's also not paired up. But yeah, the rest of the hand is just ugh. There's one Rionman.
What do we got going on for the rest of the hands? Sarah's got a decent hand. Round Shanten with the other Dora pair, so that could get really sticky quick. We got
Yeah,
Kevin
much better shapes.
across. Terrible hand, probably actually looking to cheat toy. And then Tucker with one of the janker hands I've seen in a minute.
Yeah, throws a
Very
seven
weird.
pin.
I mean, I
That could have
like
been used
that.
for a Sant. Well, that could have been used for a Sanchoku
Sanchoku.
though.
Yeah, but then what else do you throw there? Because I don't like throwing the 4Ps, because I like
I
keeping these pairs
guess.
and these callable things.
I think we'll throw 1 4 pin to confirm Rionman. You already have the pair in the 7 mon.
Well, no, but now Toy's like a value upgrade, so that's why I like keeping that 4P, especially if you compare 8 or 9 mon.
I guess. Yeah, you're not really expecting to get the 4 pin though. I know there's a 7
Well,
8.
yeah, but if you get an 8 or a 9 mon, you can reasonably expect that when you have 3 7s, or you lock whoever has them.
Uh, the cheese 6 7 8 for
Oh, we're just
Garrett.
gonna take Tempai.
Oh, at least Garrett gets double East paired up. There are
Yeah, but the problem is
not
look
on
at
the
the
board
tiles that are
yet.
coming out.
Oh, but yeah, with that 5 pin, it's gonna be death. It's
I mean,
just
if you draw 4P,
1K, but
last 4P, that'll do it.
I'll start with the 5 mon. Save
There's
for
no shot.
now.
How are Winso's doing? One
I
so
mean,
probably
yeah,
not going for
the
Kevin. One more one so on the wall.
just draw
Oh,
the 5 pin. Throw the
save!
safer one so. Throw the safer one so.
No,
Please.
but the one
Please,
so's the one
please.
that's gonna get dropped. 5 peen. Actually, 5 peen might get checked.
Oh, oh no, oh
Ah.
no, but you throw the safer pair first.
No, but I think I see the thing about that though is like
And I
you're
guess
not getting door repair that late, and five
they
peen is
already have
much
the door
less likely.
repair.
No,
I
no,
mean,
no, no,
yeah, I
no, no.
guess,
But you
yeah.
need
I
to
guess
hit
you're not
hit
gonna
one of
win
the
on it.
Shabo.
Yeah,
So
true.
you have the door repair, which you're not getting that late into the hand,
Yeah,
and then
but
it's do you want the 5 peen for the Shabo or do you want the one so? And you just saw 4 peen come out, which is scary, but also
this
like it's probably
confirmed
Yakuai.
Daisangen Honitsu
Nothing.
or Shosangen
Okay,
Honitsu.
I'm normally against that, but I think it's real
Right?
AF
Well,
right now.
it was two calls though, so it's like I think it's not bad to play a little bit safer.
Yeah, but it's also you figure it's probably a 1K
Oh,
hand. You have like double Dora.
let's see
These
where.
greens
Oh,
are gonna be
the
mochi
dragons.
mochi too.
The
That's the
greens
problem.
mochi mochi. Well, it could at least be
White comes out and you can get
Shosangen
Shosungen.
Honitsu.
Yeah, Shosungen Honitsu.
That's dealer Hanemon possibly.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Sarah's not gonna be upset. I mean, you draw an East or something too. You could
Although
easily work it into the hand.
if you don't draw the green, you kind of like have to go for the 7-9 pin weight, which is definitely not
Yeah.
bad. I mean, dealer double Yakuai Honitsu 12K. It's enough to get first by a decent margin.
Yeah, set yourself up for a strong position to overtake. Problem is, we got Kevin, E-Shanten right now. Could possibly even hit an E-Pick Odama, which would be
Let's see.
quite
None
nasty.
of those stories are on
Tucker,
the table yet.
E-Shanten,
Oh wow, what is this?
Garrick.
Oh yeah,
Could be a flutter way.
Ipeko,
Oh yeah, this is the E-Pick. Does
not
take the reach.
Pinfu,
Looking for 3-6. Yeah,
Richie Peko.
Rishi Peko.
Not greatest
Yes.
value, but decent
Not
chances for Ura
terrible.
2.
Terrible. Yeah, it has a couple of Ura 2 hits.
Let's see, 3-6 pin.
3
There
6 pin,
are
decent
6 left
way.
in the
Yeah,
wall.
there's a lot in the wall. Tucker trying to fiend out what's safe, what's not. Opts to just brick the
Oh,
hand.
there's Tenpai, 8-pin White
You
Dragon.
probably got to take that.
And
Yeah,
yeah,
that's really
absolutely.
good.
It's still no White Dragons yet. Oh, you could switch to 9-pin White Dragon. 7-pin is not great to check. Well, but 9-pin is also once on the boards. Oh, the 8!
No.
Oh, Lord,
Oh,
for
in the
keeping that
middle,
weight.
last 8. But it is the
Chun,
lower
oh, this
value.
Chun
The
Honitsu,
much
but
lower
still,
value.
yeah.
Isn't the Mongon.
I mean, it's
So you
it's
don't like
not
dropping into that
actual.
if you're
It's not
Kevin.
dealer Mongon, but it's like almost regular Mongon.
No,
value.
yeah, but it's not
Yeah.
dealer Mongon that Haku would have been.
Yeah.
Yeah, that 4 Han barrier, especially with Kyriage Mongon, is huge. 7,700. You pick up an extra 5K by it being the Haku instead of last 8.
And the 9-pin was a lot safer to drop since you had 3
That too,
8-pins, so.
yeah. I think you definitely have to push 9-pin there. 7-pin's just not worth it. It looks unsafe, and like also it doesn't really do too much better for you.
Yeah, it's the same amount of I don't think there are any 8s on the board, and there was one 9-pin on the board, so
Yeah.
definitely good play there. This dealer hand's shaping up. It has 3
I mean, you have
pairs,
the
which is
Yakuai
a
too.
little. Oh yeah, it is south.
You got the Yakuai. See, I got a quick call.
Oh, just
Ooh, and
draw
an
the
Onko. Okay.
The Shabo, it is Sanzo, but the 5-pin part of the Shabo is a little. There's no. Oh, the Red Dragon is half killed off. No
Wait,
faith
is that
and
Tenpai? That's
forward.
Tenpai for Garrick right now. Garrick could reach on that.
Uh,
He's gonna opt for the Dama on 7 so. Wait, what?
No,
Oh,
it is
I
a
miscounted,
Rionman
yeah.
that's not filled.
I miscounted, yeah. So looking either for head or to fill in either Kanchan 6-8 or Ryanman 2-3. So Garrick E-Shanten though, very close on the gun. Pretty similar story for Kevin. Kevin also E-Shanten.
Eat.
And that will do it, and Kevin will just slam reach on the 1 so.
Yep, 5
With
8
Tucker
mon.
saying let's chuck 4 so out of there. Don't
It's
need
the half
it.
Suji. It's fine.
Half Suji on the reach.
Yeah.
Tucker with a call out there saying if you were waiting on 4 so, you would not have dropped 1 so into that. You would have dropped 5 so into waiting
no one
on
takes
2.
the Nakasuji. But that means when you take it, it's going to be good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, this way is still looking pretty good too. 4 left in the wall. The only problem that's
It's
kind of
not
ugly is a lot
terrible.
of people can kind of play this way. Like everybody's also waiting on the same tiles, and it just fits into their hand. The con?
Yeah, and Sarah might get the 2 Mon Genbutsu weight. Just not getting that tile with the perfect Shanten. Yeah, 6 straight Sumo Giri discards. It's a little sad.
Yeah.
On it.
Forma not gonna do it. Doesn't look great. Might just
Garrick
have
with
to.
the con. You could draw a 6, so and then
Garrick
just
would
con into
have to
Ricci.
be cracked out of his mind
No,
to hit the
no,
con button,
it's.
I think.
I mean, if you just draw a Tenpai, that's not quite it. Oh, yeah, just
Oh,
goes to 6,
pushes to
so
6? Hold on. If Garrick
it's not a
hits one
push.
4P, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, it's one chance on the 4. No, I guess 4 is Kabe, and there's two
Well,
fives.
nine so passed. I don't know if 3 so passed. It was at least half.
No, 4 is
But
Kabe. 4 was Kabe, so it was pretty safe.
oh
And
yeah,
Garrick is gonna opt to kill the con. Just try to
aw.
draw in.
I guess 7. Oh, 7 Mon was safe though.
7 mon?
Yeah,
Gee.
he drew
Yeah,
7
but
Mon.
like it's kind of a dangerous con.
Well, that's why you wait until you're Tenpai to con.
Yeah, but then you have to like full commit
Oh, there's
and like
finally
looking
Tenpai
fucking
for
bad.
Sarah after 9 straight Sumo Giri discards. Oh, but Dama's
It
at the
does.
2-5. Oh, the Sumo on the 5. At least the Ricci stick was not donated. Ricci, Sumo,
Yeah.
Pinfu, Nora, 320. It's something for Kevin, but still not in a great spot. But
Sarah
getting the last dealership.
not tip and reach on this board.
Oh yeah,
Should be able to hold
it's
on
waiting on
to a little bit.
Genbutsu. Got the dealership.
Yeah.
It's a little bit late. It's like fair enough.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think you reach there. It's such an aggressive reach. I think that's either a you push the table off and you know that their weight is dead and your weight is dead, or you just Dama and try to sneak someone out on the win. Ooh, Kevin's got an
Ooh,
Ongo the East. A lot of
yeah,
Ongo
Anko the
Yako has.
East. Can
Garrick's
use the
fighting back with a
Dora.
tune.
Might even shift to a 6-7-8 Sanchoku, but needs to find a pair
Could, but it's
doing
tough.
that.
It's tough. It's
Yeah,
tough.
it's tough, but it's right there. But Sarah with
It's
2 Dora could get the
right there. Right
Keiko.
there kind of sounds like it's easy. It's tough. It's tough. Don't got nothing on the 8. Got to hit 7 Kanchan.
I'll just turn into Chanta 7-8-9 Sanchoku
789 feels
in the
better than
East.
that.
Oh, but the 9's
Ooh,
killing off. I
Kevin
mean,
says
yeah,
doesn't want it.
yeah, just fix the 8 pin as your pair. You can't really be that. Choose. Oh, maybe.
Ooh, it's got to be 9 so, right? Yeah. Worst comes to
I
worst, if it starts
I
getting a little
guess.
later, maybe you aggressive call and wait on 2P. Seems right.
Yeah, I think. I mean, yeah, if the 2P comes
Feels
out,
fine.
there's only like 2 more left, so you just kind of have to cheat it.
Yeah. Ooh, Garrick, he's Shanten right now. Not really worth too much, but hey, 1K is 1K, especially this late. Try to get somebody else off dealership. Keep yourself aggressive for first. That is going to be Tenpai. Is going to Dama
Yeah,
on 2
winning
pin.
that 2 pin. 2 left in the wall. Oh, this.
I mean, 2 left on the wall. It looks
Garrett gets
terrible,
that 4
too.
pin.
Oh, it
Sumo
would have
weight.
been he put Sumo!
Oh man.
Oh, that would have been so
The wait 1
much.
turn for improvement. Oh, that's still 340. It's well.
Still 340,
It
which is
could have been
decent,
yeah,
but
Richipatsu with 1 aura that could have been Hanemon.
yeah.
Kevin really needed those points, but is at least out of last. Tied
I
for
mean, Kevin's
second.
above 30K, and the sumo
Yeah.
actually brings him like really close. Sarah also doesn't have a dealership left, so I mean, that was a good move. It's an aggressive reach to take on a weight that bad. And you
Right, but
have
your
the confirmed
dealer.
Yaku. Yeah, but you also might just want to take the repeat and catch somebody off guard if they like aggressively cut a 2P.
I mean, I feel like.
If you
Yeah.
reach, then it's
Someone
never
can.
coming out by
Yeah.
anybody, and there's only 3. But if you Dama, then people might just not catch on.
Right.
You only get punished if you Epot Sumo, really. So,
Well, that's why you just need to read the wall.
it's true. Book of Plans clearly was not open. Just
Boom.
left sitting on the
Calls
shelf,
Yaku
getting
high.
dusty.
Hmm.
Yaku
Hand
high.
Shanten's like, well.
It's ugly,
That's
but
still
your
two
dealer,
Shantan
you
though,
do
but
take that if you're playing the hands. Absolutely.
yeah.
Now or never.
Chi.
Oh,
And
Chain
yeah, you always got
Rhiannon's a
the
little
chance to get
sad, but
fed. It's fine.
it could get. I mean, with one Chi, if you draw the Dora, then you get a nice three-sided weight. So that's if you draw that Dora, that's gonna be nice. Oh, the
It's
immediate
something.
5/6 backfire, but it is the shape being played. Yeah, if you draw that Dora, this could turn to a sick, nasty final weight. But for now, it looks like a Tonki. There's only two more of those Dora on the wall.
What is everyone else doing with their hand? That's going to be Ishan 10 for Garrick across the way. Tucker
Home.
struggling to get to Tenpai. Still, is that
Calls the
Ishan 10 just
pawn.
now? Yeah. Looking to get Tanyao Nomi, try to end this dealership so Kevin
Yeah.
can't snowball anymore. Sarah is Ishan 10 as
Gets
well.
the Anko of the Sanzo. They know it's
Very
a sign.
ugly Ishan 10 though, headless.
Yeah, can Shiva 6-mon and get the 3/6 pin Nobiton, which is not bad.
Garrick's still trying to hunt down Tenpai. Everyone's got like really awkward Ishan 10s right now.
Ooh, Tucker throws. I don't know if I like that. Not keeping the Ryoncon. Oh, finally Tenpai for the dealer on the 1-pin. It's the hell wait, which
That's the one that'd work. It's the one that
the
someone's
last
not
1-pin
using.
will just fit in Sarah's hand unless there's a
That's
Tanya
true,
shift.
yeah. Oh,
Oh,
you gotta
5/8
take
pin
the
weight,
Novaton.
absolutely. Oh,
The
the 8
eight's
pin's
dead
dead though,
though.
but I'm not.
This like, I mean, you get 8 probably safe later though. So if you find something better that's
Yeah.
juicy,
Oh, the White Dragon's furry 10.
yeah, I
And
think
it's
I like
also
8
there's also
5.
none left.
I think that's more a I want to keep Tenpai and this is a much safer tile to push later if I need to.
Oh,
In
but the
case I draw
7
that
7/9 mon.
7/9, yeah.
Oh,
There's
that.
no
You
shot.
can't. I mean, just throw the
Garrick
8
throws the
mon.
8, yeah,
I mean,
against
yeah,
Tenpai
you
like
have the
that.
door parry. I mean, yeah, it's 4/7 pin weight.
The 8 looks
I mean, yeah, I mean,
scary,
yeah, you
but
literally can't throw Tenpai. I mean,
But
I have
yeah.
Ricci
Ooh, tries to
4/7
reach to
pin.
push people off. I actually really like this
It's so
reach.
much in other people's hands.
Yeah, but this is a
All the
reach.
7
I
pin are
want you to
gone.
draw something
I mean, yeah,
dangerous and
absolutely.
break
You have 2
Tenpai.
door. You have to Ricci.
No, I don't. I think you might want to. Well, actually, yeah, because if you're looking to draw it anyway, then you might as well take it.
Tucker. Oh no. Tucker is Tenpai, but this, I mean, you can't,
Yeah.
can't throw into Ipatsu when there's only like 1 draw left.
And that's the point of this reach. It's trying to scare people away. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
though, not enough time to scare people away. Only
I
scares
mean,
off
yeah.
Tucker.
I mean, let's just see, they avoided Ricci Patsu Dora too. You're
Oh
definitely
yeah,
glad they're not dealing
Tucker's
with that.
happy with that, but Garrick's probably
Yeah.
a little bit upset going even and pushing Sarah and Kevin a little bit further away.
Yeah, that 6 is on the board though. 1600 in the middle. Ooh, interesting 5-pin.
Yep.
I guess. Well,
Opting for a little bit more value play.
Yeah, keeping the Hanitsu and the Dora suit open possibly, but the 5-pin is going to be a little sus. Oh, that's very Chanta Junchan hand for Tucker on the right. Getting that Yakuhai. Can also get the double south, but except Garrick already has 2.
Yeah, and the last
that's gonna be a
one's on the
little
board.
sad.
I mean, Tucker could very easily push this towards Shanto Hunitsu too.
True.
That'd be
yeah.
decent. I mean,
They do need
oh wait,
points.
no, one mon's Dora. Never mind. I guess it's the same either way.
I mean, yeah,
Chanta,
definitely.
double
You can't throw the 1 mon.
Yeah.
Paired up already.
Yeah,
Just waiting on the 3-pin and the 8-pin. Sadly, the dealer can use both of those, so it's not going to be an easy chi.
So you see the double south dead, and then you gotta option select. What are you doing? Ooh, Kevin. It's a little bit
Tucker,
closer to.
I have a feeling they'll probably keep it as a safe tile, or well, they'll just get Tenpai on the 8-pin, 2 left in the wall. But like I said, dealer can use it. Garrett cannot though. Might just end up dealing into that nasty 1-call Mongon.
Yeah, I mean that's the risk with Dora like this, you never know. Someone could just have literally all of it.
And yeah, if Tucker could draw the last Dora and then just switch to a 7-9 pin Champon, should be a lot better of a weight. Well, this Tenpai had 6-mon, 6-0, which is 2 left in the wall, but
Which one's
I mean,
out? Which one's out?
well, I mean, yeah, but 6-0 is in
Ooh,
Kevin's
how
hand.
greedy
But,
are you feeling? I almost kind of like the
it's not even
Chi there.
Chi.
Yeah, Chi dropped 7p, last 9, 1-mon. It's a bold play, but
It's, I mean, yeah, it's, I guess.
the 9, you get the 9 out.
Yeah, call
Hellweight
invigorate the
9.
table.
Hellweight 9's not terrible.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
That'll do it.
The 1K.
I mean, it's worth nothing though. So
yeah, well, it brings Garrick above Kevin because of the Hamba and stick on the table. That's
yeah,
big for them.
There's
but,
still dealerships left though too.
Yeah. Yeah, this is Tucker's chance to come back, but already ready-made Honitsu on the left.
Oh yeah, Kevin's got a gift with this one.
Could use a little bit of improvement, but got the Yakuhai, got some decent shapes.
Yeah. I mean, as long as you can draw.
Dealer
like,
hand is also shaping up a little bit.
It's a little clumsy, but Tucker hits like 4-mon, which unfortunately there are 2 out of 4 that have already hit the table, not in Tucker's hand. But if Tucker hits 4-mon, I mean, there's a chance.
Yeah, I could see Tucker
could
just
also
chain
just
the 4, use the Dora, just get your dealer Tanyo Dora. Let's see. If there's a 4-mon, does not get Chi though, but
Tucker's got
let's get
calls
rewarded
off.
with a
yeah, gets an Ipeko.
Ipeko
chance.
Chi.
Oh, takes this one though. Calling to invigorate the table. That is possible backfire chances, but if you can Chi the 4-so, you'll have the Ryanman Tenpai.
If you go.
I mean, once someone calls twice, you like have to respond. You have to like.
But also I don't know if that was the time.
You could pawn this, avoid the possible furry 10, but doesn't
on
take
the
it.
last 2 5. Nah, 5 overlap. So yeah, I really don't think that was.
At least the 8-pin is actually stuck in Tucker's hand. So, but there's one more left in the wall. But if Tucker does draw it, they can just easily keep it.
Oh yeah, switch to probably 2-5s or 2-5-5-8.
Oh, and there's the backfire, dropping that 4-mon and drawing another Dora.
Tucker's probably worried about the pair.
Switches to the 3-7-pin Champon. There's only one left of each though, but it's. I guess technically, I mean, from the board state, you should probably take the 8-pin instead, but I guess this is better, but they don't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, the 5.
I mean, you're
would have been Tenpai.
Yeah.
Yeah, just kept the 1-mon as a safe tile, but yeah, just hopefully there's no backfire on the 1-so.
It's over.
Oh, the Ricci.
Oh, Garrick,
5-so
North
pay.
5-so. There's no other pays. There's still 2 in the wall.
Pay. 1 5-so in the wall. I mean, yeah.
That's
Kevin,
very interesting.
I mean, you can't. He has to just push this. I mean, what are you gonna? You got to fold your 3-han possible first taking hand.
I mean, I guess the 3 and the 7 both look awful. So.
Oh, and this. Really and if they kept the 8-pin, well, I guess Tucker would, be wary of throwing the pins into that Honitsu, but that's where the 8-pin could get someone. I'm calling for Tenpai. Yeah, kind of have to do it.
I forget what the term is.
K10.
K10, yes. That one. 19 tiles is like right at the border to where I'm like, is this the honest to God last time I'm going to get this chance, or do I still have more time?
I mean, with this hand, it's just kind of like you're last. Not only are you last, you're the only one below 30k last. So you definitely need that dealership. Deals into the half flush.
This airdrop's below 30k. That's actually. Oh wait, never mind.
Not below 30k, but down to the third from
I was a little
first, which is a
down.
little sad. But
Yeah, Tucker's feeling
a
bad.
Mongon could win any of those 30Ks up to first. Mongon Sua from Tucker would be huge, actually, because it would bring 2 people below 30K.
It would.
And would it even give a
I don't
placement
have to
shift,
do
though?
anything. No, he's just short because he ends at
That'd be a little
27.
sad.
Garrick ends at 28.
Yeah, it's a little sad, but it's at least getting from minus 20 Uma to like we get 8K and then
It's like minus
minus
15.
15.
Yeah, that feels right.
It's still a little sad though. But if someone throws a Riju stick, then I think you get a Gyaka 10.
Garrick with a really interesting decision here.
Oh,
Ooh, and is
Anko of the
rewarded.
East. That's actually
But
shot and
holding.
could wait on 7-mon Pay. But Pay is dead though, so that's a little sad.
Oh, Pay is dead, yeah.
Yeah, in that case.
Ooh, you get through.
Oh yeah, I guess
though.
just keep Pay as your pair.
Ooh, Sarah's playing for first too. Clearly trying to shove Honitsu and maybe even go towards Shinizu with something like this.
Just Honitsu is not enough. It's just 2K. It'll
Well,
get you to
Honitsu
second.
passed. It gets you to second. It doesn't get you first, but it is kind of a big deal. It's a 6K jump with the Uma, which is a pretty big deal. That 1K is a lot behind it.
It'd be 12. No.
No, it's plus 6 instead of plus 1. Because you get the 5 Uma.
Oh yeah.
But Garrick is gonna answer back, gets Tenpai on 5-8 Not looking the best, but it doesn't
5
look
of those
terrible.
left in the wall.
Wait, who
and
else is
with
Tenpai on 4? Was that? Oh, that was that was Kevin across.
Yeah,
on
4-7 pin. And Garrick gets first. It's not the most secure first, but
I mean,
you
you're
definitely
in
do something with
first.
it.
Yeah, you get one Ryukoku payment here, and then push another Ryukoku, and you can end the game. You can comfortably end the game.
You don't want to like end the game, but you got to rack up those points.
Yeah,
that's why. Unless it's like something like
Garrick's
just really dangerous, but
as well.
Ennui.
I think the story for A2 is going to be
it has something. 2 Dora, the Pay Yakuhai
plus 50 or minus 50.
If they can get it closed, it's gonna be big hand. Exactly what they need, but that'll be a little tough, I think. Now, they might go with the Chitoys. It's 3 pairs, but the Chitoy Dora 2 with Ricci and Suo, that's Hanemon. But the 3-4-5 makes the Chitoy really hard to do, though. Decent Tanyo. Yeah, maybe like draw the 3-mon.
Dora.
It still needs like a pair though.
For Garrick?
Yeah. No, for Sarah.
You can just hit 3-6P.
Yeah, I guess.
Although Tucker's Ishan 10. And with Dora 2, you probably just take that and hope you can get Mongon, reclaim some of your points. Hopefully knock Sarah below.
So no West or
30.
Pays on the board. If they can get this close, it's going to be a nasty wait.
Yeah.
Optimally gets to Ricci Dora 3 Pay, but that's still just Mongon, but it's something.
I mean, if you're going to get that close, it's got to be... You got to hit 3rd West, 3rd North, or 3rd Dora. It's hard.
It's doable. Could also get the 3-4-5 Sanchoku.
That's true, yeah. Drop like double North then? Because that technically has a better chance of getting you to Pinfu. No, but the North's worth 1K.
But you have 3 pairs. Yeah, just throw the West, I guess. Okay, dealer. It's like 3 Ryanman, 2 Shanten. Not great, but it could shape up soon. There's Dama, 3-mon, Tanyo. Just thrown out by the dealer. Just barely saved themselves.
I mean, I get it. I do, but the problem is your 1K is not enough.
See. It'll be 1,600 with Hanba. if you sumo it, it's there's a a 2-5, so it's like just keep the
1-5
3-1,
Sun
I
on the
guess.
board. Yeah. Ooh, and Tucker is looking at the San Shoku upgrade.
Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, but where are the Sanzo? There's one on the board.
And
Takes
Tucker
a
just takes a
North or
tempo.
two. I get maybe looking to
Probably
targeting
looking.
Sarah because they dropped the
Not even
3-6. So it's
Sarah,
like,
just literally
well,
anybody.
well, it's just when they like drop the 3-6 in their pawn, it's like they're gonna throw it out again, and that's exactly who they want to hit. Although I guess they
No,
could
Tucker
also
needs
hit.
to hit literally anybody here to drop them below 30k, except for Garrick.
I mean, well, yeah. I
Or
mean,
no,
that's
with
not
Homba, I
literally.
think is this 52?
No,
Three
no. It's just 330.
39. Yeah, 39. So
There's the
you take
Sanzo,
anybody
but it does
except for
not get thrown
Garrick.
out. Not yet.
I mean, technically, Garrick could drop a 7 mon in a vacuum too.
Yeah,
Why
Tucker.
Garrick would
There's
literally
a
ever
6.
do
So
that? Who
yeah,
knows?
Tucker. Oh wait. Wait.
Ooh,
Is
Tucker
that?
passes.
Wait.
Tucker passes on the Sanshoku
But
too for
it's
Mongon.
8K.
8k is worth a lot because it's 8k plus 5
Oh
because
wait.
of the
Oh
Uma.
no. They couldn't take the Sanchoku because of the temporary furry 10.
Oh, you're
Oh, they
right.
draw the Sanzo. I know they're happy with that.
Yeah, that's fine because you Mongon, so Sarah gets knocked under. So
It's a
big
little.
Mongon, that's
Yeah.
plus 13. Plus 13-3 because of the Uma shift.
They had faith in Sanzo and were
Oh, and that
rewarding.
knocked
It's a
Garrick
last.
barely
Yeah.
down too. That's
Oh yeah.
crazy.
Sad for Garrick, but
That sucks
the
for Garrick.
the
That's not how you want to
discipline
go out.
to
You're on
not
Tempa
take the
too.
6 get rewarded with the Sanchoku Sumo.
Yeah.
But I mean, for a 4th, that's not bad at all.
That is definitely what you want to be doing. That is the way to do it. So real quick, while these standings are getting updated, let's see. They did start their second game. It's going to be starting in just a second. We're also going to have a commentary switch off. I am going to be relinquished to the cupboard, get some crackers, snack up, and Korok is going to be taking over for me. So, Korok, how are you doing? Did you catch that last game we just did?
Yeah, I caught most of it. You could definitely see some things going on. That was so greedy by Ennui on that last hand. I just always take that 3,900, knock one person under 30K, get your relative +9 there. Instead, passes it and draws the expensive end. Huge pull.
I mean, maybe thinking if someone could call Ricci, they would also be able to get a Gyakuten as well, but it's something.
We have a second game, and there it goes. First dealer here is going to be Kevin with Tanya type hand. You're going to 4-pin to open this up. The rest of the hand's kind of a mess. It's definitely Tanya shapes, but hard to get anything else. On the right, Pinfu, pretty standard hand. 2 Dora, though. Ooh, now potentially Peiko Dora, too. Question is, you go Tanya on that, just open for it, take whatever you can get. We'll see how the draws work out. Across the way, Shaw pair, so that is the Yakai. You can call that. There's a distant Itsu, but I think you're just taking anything you can get. And on the left, definitely a nice little Pinfu hand. Not too much value yet. Potential 3-4-5 Sanchoku with some shifting, but I think you just play efficiency there for Sarah.
I guess you could technically get the 2-3-4, but it's like a shift either way. Anko of Tumon. It could be. There's like 4 pairs on the right. Could get the Chitoy Tanya Dora too.
Well, no, this is actually a very interesting discard. What does Garrick do here? Because you can be super greedy and cut the Tuso, or you can go a little more conventional and cut one of the pairs, maybe the 6 or the. Okay,
5.
gonna take the. The problem here is now you still have extra pairs.
Yeah.
So that kind of hedges the Chitoy on top of everything else, but it also makes it very hard to call this hand.
I don't hate the Tuso. Because you can still have the Rihanna. Oh, those?
Oh, I do not like the 6-0 there. I think realized what was happening and said that
Yeah, I
didn't
don't
like
like
those
that
shapes.
either.
And if you're doing that, you just cut the 2-3 and don't worry about it.
Gee.
And now we're seeing all these horrible backfires.
Oh,
Garrick's definitely put himself in a weird position. Dealer, though, here, Kevin has Ricci, potentially Ricci Dora 1. And it's not like the pawn gives any information. The 6-9 may not come out, though, because it is Dora and Dora Suji.
I guess.
But, I mean, if you get
Just keep the
you get
Dora
3
pair.
Dora, you're going to have to think very hard about that hand.
If they draw the 1, so it's gonna be so sad, especially since they had the 5, so to avoid that. Oh, the winner is a 1, so
Oh.
no.
And you see the 5, 6, 7. This should be
I mean,
the Nobeton Tempai on 2-mon, 5-mon, 6 pin, but kind of hedged a bit too much on everything there. I think you just keep the Tanya and the shape's just out. Well, okay, there you go. Does manage to get bailed out here, and you definitely shove the 7 there.
Yeah. Great looking weight, but not. Oh, the 5 just comes
and rewarded, Mongon.
Tanya, Dora, San, and the Reach
Trust
stick.
the half Suji. Gonna get 9,000 out of it, and that is why you don't trust the half Suji.
I mean, I don't. That's like the pick right there. That 4-4-5-5. I don't know what that was exactly, but
Well, I think the 8 was safe. Anyway, Garrick is dealer here. A whole bunch of Mon tiles. Shapes are okay. This is nothing particularly fancy. That 3-pin helps immensely, though. Feels just like a Ricci pin Fu Tanya, maybe a Dora hand. Really want the 6-mon. On the right, potential Sanshku, not buying the 1, 2, 3, going for the 2, 3, 4. The pin shape's very hard to maneuver with, though. Across the way, definitely an Ipeco type hand. Already Ishanten for Ricci, Pinfu, Ipeco, possibly a Dora instead of Ipeco.
Oh, rejects the 6-pin for Sanchku, though. Yeah, it did need a pair there, but it could have also just been in the
Yeah, it could also end up when you have bad shapes like this. The 1-mon and 3-mon shouldn't always be thought of as a kanchan. They can also be pair candidates. So I think I just gone with the 2-so there. But anyway, on the left, that's a Pinfu type hand, potential Itsu there in Mon. You do have a kind of awkward 6-pin floating out in the middle of nowhere. You can accept Dora if you draw the 7-so and just use the 9 as your pair. That seems to be the plan here, is keep the most amount of value possible. This gives you the Pinfu, it gives you the Itsu, it gives you the potential for Dora. There's not really a Sanchoku here without a bunch of shifting, but a lot of value there potentially on regardless of how it works. And yeah, there we see Sarah drawing the 7, so that's already definitely a backfire.
Yeah, dealers, he's shotted, but most likely will have to throw out the Dora. That could be a little dangerous, but
well, if you get the good weight, you just smash the button. Don't think very hard about it.
Oh,
that's a great draw.
Yeah, and also get Tanya. Yeah,
very good draw. It technically keeps the
Although,
well, you don't really want the 8, but I mean,
oh, they don't know, but yeah, 7-so is just never coming out though now.
Ooh, now I have an interesting choice there on the left for Kevin. Do you take the 3-sided Nobetan, or do you take the 6-9 weight with Dora?
Well, that would give you Pinfu, so yeah, absolutely.
That's gonna be the choice. Takes the better weight.
Oh, the deadly tile that throws us the Genbutsu for Ennui.
Well, so we look at this weight. It's actually terrible. There is 1 6-so left on the wall, and that's it.
Tenpai for the dealer, but that's
dealer,
7,
you
so
have to
is I mean, yeah, you do, but 7-so is never coming out. I mean, you could.
Reach.
Yeah, 4-mon, not a great tile, but yeah, just slams it, but they'll never get that
5-mon,
7-so.
9-mon, it's not going to be that bad. Maybe. But it is Ricci Dora 1 versus Ricci Pinfu possible Dora 1.
Let's see, 9s. I guess can't deal in the 9. There's actually only 1 6-so for Garrick to deal in with, so that's not that bad, I guess.
But it's a 1 versus 1 situation now. Now you just see the 2 coming out. Oh yeah, there's 1 7-so discarded, so it's completely dead.
And even if they waited around, they never drew the 5-so, so this.
Now, we may come out if people get very greedy around Dora, but it shouldn't.
Oh,
there's
the last
Dora,
6,
Ricci, Pinfu, Dora. Any aura to turn this to a Mangon? Nope, still 3,900 and the Ricci stick, so Kevin can take a nice win there. Still in second place, but much better position. Ennui, as dealer here, has the south pair, other pair with a 5 bond, a floating Dora, kind of a hand that can go a lot of different directions. It could go Tanya, it could just be Pinfu. There are Onkos, there's Ricci Dora, and maybe very distant Itsu. You just play efficient to see what happens with a hand like that. On the right, Chun pair. The so shape is just so ugly though. 5, 6, 8, 9. You hate those with that overlap on a pen chun. Across the way, Pinfu hand. Is that Ishanten? No, it's not. Now you have potential 2, 3, 4 Sanshoku as an upgrade. Or on the left, Pinfu, maybe Junchan. In fact, I definitely hedge a lot more toward Junchan. I don't like the 9 so cut there. You're giving up Sanshoku, you're giving up Junchan. And like, what are you getting by keeping this Haku?
Like a save tile. It's yeah. Oh, decent. Yeah, possible. Saman Chan for the for dealer.
I definitely called that 7. So anytime you get a chance to get rid of that overlap, even going out to Zuka is fine with me. Because it's going to be so hard for Sarah to finish that hand now.
Yeah, it's just like finishing that hand with just 1K is like, I don't know if I really want to open for that though.
Lally has a decision here. It's going to just use the Hatsu as a pair here. Plan on Rishi Dora 1. Of course, in this type of hand, Sumo would be extra foo. Something
Yeah, so
you
I
need to
like
be paying
that.
attention to.
Plus, there is a possibility of just drawing more pin tiles and getting Hanitsu. There's a pin tile. Oh, it throws it back immediately. Doesn't throw the
Well,
5
with the
mod.
8, with the 9 pin and the discards, the upgrades don't really make sense.
I could see you get like the 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Throw your 4, 5. Pawn Green Dragon, get the 3-sided pair weight, but
That's about 4 steps too many.
it could happen. I just why not just throw the 5 mod? It's just not great to keep.
Well, that's the question. What's the safer tile? I figured the 5 mon was a safer tile. I probably would have kept the 8 pin just for that reason.
But yeah, I guess it would also be a little greedy having to throw the Dora as well. But
right,
if you just draw those tiles, you just draw them. But just has not been drawing them. And even you get the 2, 5, 8, the 5 is dead. So you just have to accept your Tenpai.
Sarah has managed to work into Ishanten there on the right.
Right. Calls the Green Dragon, wants to get the guaranteed Yaku.
Yeah, Anway taking the call here.
You know, could. No, I guess you don't really want to cheat that, do you? I guess you could cheat that and take Dorotaki though, right? Or am I misreading that?
You misread that. You need the 147 to call. Oh, that's an ugly draw. Because now you just have to throw the Dora probably. I'm tempted to just Suma Gary it, but
yeah.
will be worth 2,000, which isn't nothing.
It's something. Could the South? It could be. No, it can't be conned.
Interesting. Garrick is not going to try and open this hand and make something from it. I definitely cheat that for so.
Yeah, opening for 2K would at least been better than just 1K.
Well, that doesn't make much difference. It's more that you're never finishing a hand if it's turn 12 and you don't do something.
I mean, yeah, I mean that as well.
That is Tempai, but the 4 is going to deal in unless it's 4-10 on either side. You have a 1-4 4-10 and a 1-4 4-10. We'll just Dama for now.
It could. Well, can't really get the 2, 5, 8 pin.
No, the 4 Sodra.
I mean, at least it isn't dealing. Does get cheated this time. Tenpai auto the red dragon.
That's such a bad
I
tile.
mean,
I think the 4 pin just comes out and you deal in here.
Yeah. Oh, Ricci. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because it looks live to you.
And it's also not furry 10, so.
Right, which has been the problem in that hand. I think that's a very reasonable deal in.
Yeah, at least it's not that bad.
Let's see. Anway here as a Pinfu type hand. Few too many pairs for my liking, but we'll see how that develops. On the right, there's a fall into the Hatsu. Maybe some Sunshku chefs, but probably just straightforward. Across the way, bunch of Mon tiles, but not much here. Just bad shapes all over. Kanchan, Ryan Khan, and the floating Chun. On the left, probably the best hand here is Ryan Shunten, but a very wide one. Potential 4-5-6 Sanshoku, potentially Peiko. Plenty of ways to turn that into a lot of value for Garrick.
Yeah. Dealer hand is shaping up nicely, though. Kind of. I don't know if I like keeping the south pair over the extra 8 pin to just like get the Tanyo out of this, though.
Nah, I'm fine doing it this way. You've figured out what your pair is going to be, so it's not like you're doing anything fancy. Now, that's an interesting draw there for Kevin.
Oh, and there's the backpack or the backfire.
The backfire, but
Peiko,
even so, it's not that much of a backfire. Because the 9's basically dead. You'd be hoping to draw the 6.
Well, that just means you get guaranteed Peiko and Tanyo. So you're fine with that, actually.
Yeah, except there's already someone Tempai.
Nah, if they're not in Ricci, the Tenpai isn't real. Let's say, oh, they definitely want to turn that into Chinitsu.
Yeah, there's a desperation here. You're looking for some sort of upgrade. It's just not there yet. The 5, I'm
I have
almost
no
certain
idea
that
if that
5
helps,
improved
but
that hand.
probably.
Yeah, it definitely does. You probably with a 7.
Actually, doesn't even
6.
need a Ricci. It has Dama Ipeiko Nomi, which is a little sad.
Oh, yeah, I don't want that. I
But I
definitely take
guess
Ishunten.
7, I guess so 7 could come out from Ennui, but probably not from Garrick.
Oh yeah, it definitely come out from Ennui if something on the 4 is drawn.
Kevin's not getting
I do not
Montauk,
like
though.
that. I do not like that 1 pin. That is, I'm looking for Itsu, and the 9 pin is dead. So that was getting rid of a dangerous tile slightly sooner, but this hand has enough to push. I do not like keeping the 1 there.
Maybe it's just keeping a safe towel. Suji to one player, safe to another.
Tempai on the left. Oh, and there's your Tempai. I mean, we do know you dealing with a 7, so, but I can't imagine you'd expect that.
Oh, the dealing before, so it just try to get a Montauk for 8 turns, just drew nothing. Could have cheated, but
well, interesting. Could also have recheated earlier, given the Forso discard in the pond already. You did have a Suju trap that was ready, but was greeting a little more for the Chinitsu. And then when the chances were given, didn't take the Chinitsu calls.
Yeah, it just ended up being a little sad. Oh, this dealer hand with a pair of the Dora.
Pair of the Dora,
looking
decent
nice.
shapes, but not too much here. Potential 3-4-5 Sanshku, but a distance off here. You just see the 2 Dora and your eye get big. And you look at the rest of the hand and you're much less happy. Well, with the 5-1 pair, I think you just cut 2 pin and plan on possibly a Honitsu play here. This is another one. The 2 pin just doesn't do much for you. And we're still in East round, so that South should definitely set off some alarm bells.
It's definitely the Chanta looking hand for Garrick, but it's
that hand
gonna be
is
Chanta no
ugly.
me. I don't know about forcing it that hard, but getting the
No,
draws.
I'm definitely not forcing that. Well, we're even with this. You're still playing for 1,000 points.
They are in first, but it's a little tough.
Well, it's a prayer to draw Dora and go Dora Tonki, but I think you're just brute forcing it a little too hard here. If you get every single tile to upgrade your hand, though, into Ishunten, that'll fix the problem.
Yeah.
On the right, Pinfu type hand, maybe to Peiko. And on the left, is that Tempai? It is. Ricci, Pinfu. That's all, 6-9. And I think Garrick's going to deal with that 9-1 eventually.
Just 3 of those tiles left in the wall, but the weight's not bad. It is around the Ricci tile, though. If Sarah's folding out those 8s, it'll make it look like a 1 chance, which might cost someone to deal in.
Now, this is the other problem, is when you open for a hand like this, you usually get tempted to just go for it. And there's nothing. Okay, yeah, with that draw, though, you're out.
I mean, yeah, with a 1 on hand against a Ricci, and if you deal into that, you'll probably switch places. Yeah, just fold out.
Especially now with the 4 coming out, the 1's going to feel reasonably safe. And 3 pin out, the 2 feels okay.
Oh, is that
I
not?
don't. Oh, that's the 9 came out because of the 6 on the right. Why did that get pushed?
5-pin? No, it's half.
Well, no. Why did the 6 pin get pushed? Well, the 5 pin too. The 5 pin's one chance. So it's much
I
less
guess
strange. That 6 pin from
it's
Kevin
only
was
half
very
Suji.
bold.
I don't know.
I don't like that play at all.
I guess I could like rationalize it like having. Assuming I don't know if they had both of those 7-pins though, but it's like I don't know. Dealer could get this.
Sumo.
Oh, just sumo
There's
on
a
the 9,
sumo.
so, or 9.
Ricci, sumo pinfu.
No, or but it's tied
Enough
for
to get
first
to a
place.
tie
But
for first place going to
whole
South
South
round.
round to go. Yeah.
Do you hear is going to be Kevin? Few pairs. Feels like a 1-2-3 Sanjiku is the best value in this hand, but it's hard to make anything from when you have 1-4-6, 1-2-4-6. You just ugh.
Yeah, I guess the Itsu is like more. It feels better than the 4-6 for sure.
Yeah, I mean the one. Well, now you just go 2-3-4 Sanjiku. That's absolutely the play I'm making here. 1 pin. I'm cutting every time, and there it goes. On the right, we see the pawn of the Hatsu. That is Ryan Shanten, but even then the shapes aren't great. You're probably going to be calling the 9 pin and ending on a pretty ugly shape no matter what you do.
Oh,
Now
the 2-3
Ishanten.
Sanjiku. Getting the 3-1 pair. I don't know if I like
Yeah,
that.
I don't like that at all. You're not only doing that, you're breaking your best shape up. The 2-3-3 makes a lot of sense. And it's just brute forcing Tanya here. I don't
Yeah.
like how this is played at all.
If you're gonna do
It's
that,
going to
you
be
just
hard to
throw
get
the piece
everything here.
first.
Right. Then you at least had some options, some value. When you have these bad shapes, this is something I just said a few minutes ago. When you have all these bad shapes, every single one of those tiles is your new pair candidate,
Yeah.
which fixes a lot of these types of hands. On the left, though, that is a much better Ishan 10. You feel so sad about the 1-so and 9-so. This could be Tempai already. And it is going to be Tempai now. I imagine you just smash the button. There's no reason to mess around with a hand like this. We'll wait on the 8-mon. Richidora 1. There are 2 visible and 1 in the hand, so 1 in the wall. It's such a bad weight. The problem is a hand like this just doesn't really have upgrades unless you draw, say, 3-mon and then cut the 7-9. And even then, half the time you're going to end up winning on the 1, which is even worse than this.
Yeah, it's just take what you can get.
Tempai on the right, just 1 Han.
Yeah, 8-so is dead. 7 kind. I mean, stuck in hand.
Right. There's 1 in the dealer's hand, but I can't imagine that's coming out.
Yeah, could easily upgrade to Rhiannon though.
Right, especially in with like a 9-so draw. If you draw a 4-so, it's actually 3-10. But now you can just wait on the door indicator. The 7's a really bad tile, but it's one of those situations where you go, what else can I do?
It just pushes it. Oh,
And it says, well, if the first one's safe, the second one's probably safe.
yeah.
Now have a K10 call across the way for Onway. That 4 isn't that bad. Since you just pushed the 7, the 4 doesn't feel that bad.
Yeah. Classic half Suji. Oh, that's
Sunso
could throw the 8.
could throw the
Well,
8 and
well,
deal
3
in.
just
Right, it deals
yeah.
into nothing across because there's no Yaku yet. Well, now that door is safe, so imagine that comes out. Question is, will Kevin manage to make it to Tempai? Does everyone else keep their nerve? And Anui's out.
Yeah. Draws at 5. Doesn't trust. Yeah, it would only be half Suji.
That is not Tempai. 2 players Tempai. Garrick going to take over sole first place now and will be dealer in South 2.
Oh,
I
already
mean, I think
maybe
the Neo hand
Peiko.
looks really good. Richie Pinfu, Tanyo Peiko, maybe even Chinitsu.
That 8 so.
Like, maybe even, do I dare say Ryuiso?
I mean, oh, 1 green's on the board already though.
Home.
But you don't need the greens technically.
No, you could. You'd eventually have to cut the 7 so from this. But I mean, you're looking at hands to dream for. That's definitely one of them. Probably just go for the Chinitsu, though.
Or Tanya. Oh,
Ooh,
4
do
8
not con
so.
this. Yeah, that helps this hand immensely. I'm surprised the Tumon wasn't taken. What on earth
Yeah,
is Anwi
it's
doing?
like
Anwi's brute forcing the Sanshoku, but you don't even have a pair yet.
it's an Anko and you could an Anko and a Nakabukare. It's like really
Yeah,
efficient
this seems
actually.
like this seems very difficult to use. You just chi the 2 there. Across the way, South Anko has a Dora. Shapes are okay. That's actually pretty wide Shunten. Almost any pin tile's good enough. And now you probably just cut the 1 pin and keep this really wide Shunten. Of course, we know for Sarah that 7 so is very unlikely to be usable because all the 8 so are locked in the dealer's hand. No, you can't call this 6, can you? You're giving up on so much value. Turning to Tanya Naomi. You can't.
You call that?
Oh,
No.
no, I hate and even the 6
I
so. I
mean,
really hate the 6 so cut.
well, it's forcing you to use the con.
Well, the thing is, you were already Tempai.
Oh,
You've broken it down to Ishanten with this call. You've given up the potential upgrades to Sanshoku. I don't like anything about this hand.
Come.
yeah. I just con into the Rhiannon. That's no Dora though, but it
Right
was
now
for
with the
flow.
4/7
It
one,
did get you back into Tenpai, and that's 40
you get the
foo, I
extra
guess.
16 foo. Right. Yeah, it's just 40.
Oh, that
There's the
No.
7 deals into the Dama with the
yeah.
2 Dora. It makes sense.
Yeah, that actually helped Garrick a bit because he's the only one above for DK now.
Yes, we moved to South 3. Pretty brutal deal in there for Onway. And a Pinfu type hand. They'll probably have too many pairs here, so it's not likely to be Pinfu. Just play
Home.
normal efficiency and see what happens. In the meantime, Pone and Pone.
2 Yonko eyes on the board. I could definitely see Tucker just keeping the Yonko of Sanzo though. But we'll see what
Well, the
happens.
3-3-3-4 is a really nice shape. There's so many upgrades there. Now you could even turn into like Cheetoy.
Yeah, they're definitely thinking about Cheetoy. As much as they hate to say it.
Chi.
Well, so what do you think of 1 pin from this hand?
Yeah, definitely fine, especially when you
Well,
get
now,
the Peiko.
now I think you just cut the 3 and then the 1.
Peiko possible. The Peiko Pinfu. Well, actually, no Pinfu.
Well, can't
Anko
get
Sanzo,
Pinfu from
yeah.
that. Could get Sun Anko from it, though. Oh, that's a bit annoying.
Oh.
Actually, I like keeping the 2 as a safe tile.
There's 3-pin door acceptance.
I mean, that's the thinking here, but that requires you to draw the 4 or the 5. If you draw the 5, you're waiting on door, which is awful. Pretty big upgrade there on the left as Garrick managed to fill in that penchant. Fairly wide Shunten.
There's the 5.
Yeah, and he ends up breaking away on the Peiko. I disagree with this strongly. I'm cutting the 5-6 because the 3 actually looks really good. And it's not like the Ryanman's any better. In fact, you see 5 of the 4/7. It's terrible.
Oh yeah, in that case, yeah. Yeah, I could definitely see keeping the 3.
Meanwhile, we have Tempai across the way on the 6-7 pin weight. Will just be south.
And I guess throwing the 1-2 is less likely to deal in with all these open hands, so just that way of thinking about it.
That is Tempai, and there's deal. But I mean, you're fine with that. You deal at 1,000, you move it over. Still, no one's over 30K. That's actually a great result for Garrick.
Yeah, that con. Didn't think it was good, but it was. It ended up being okay. All right. Definitely Tanyo
Dealer has a
hand.
Tanya hand. I think this is just a call and go. You have 3 pairs, overlaps on so many shapes. You just go Tanya. Well, now you can go cheat
4
toy.
pair. I mean, ugh.
Yeah, if the 4, 6 pin or the 5 so come, I just call it and go Tanya. Well, okay.
Let's get an
Now this is an
Anko.
interesting choice. You could switch to the Tanya Sananko. Nope, never mind. You just play regular.
Yeah.
And you even potentially set up that Suju trap on the 2 so should you end up there. On the right, pin Fu Tai Pan. Not much fancy there. 3, 4, 5 Sanchoku would be nice. Oh, that's actually already Ishunten for that 3, 4, 5 Sanchoku. Across the way. Ugh. That's not going to make it anywhere. And on the left, similarly, a slower pin Fu. Maybe distant Itsu.
Yeah, I do like the 6 pin cut from Sarah because that could get her to a pinfu on the 5 pin draw.
Not just pin Fu, a Sanchoku.
There was another 6 pin,
Each.
keeps the East for safe talent. Just in time because there's a Ricci, but it's waiting on 4 pin. But
Oh
Sarah has 4
no,
of those.
Sarah is collecting those.
Yeah.
There is one left in the wall though, but this is Ricci Sanshoku.
Yeah, if Sarah draws that last one, do they dare to con though? If they don't, it'll be bad.
Good chi for Tempai. I mean, you have to, don't you?
Chi.
Yeah.
Wait on Genbutsu,
Demons, yeah. It's Suji.
Suji, not even a particularly dangerous one.
And yeah,
And
it's
Dylan,
the Tanya. And the Ricci stick. And just
over
barely,
30k,
yeah,
but
30k.
South 4, and Isumo, of course, will knock Sarah down. Now, decent hand here. Not much value again. Maybe if you can connect to the door, you'll get something. But looks reasonably fast. On the right, what do you do with that? You just sell out on the Honitsu?
With a Naimon, which is throws the
Yeah, I
dragon.
definitely,
I mean, yeah, the
I
white dragon
definitely
was
disagree
cut.
with that one. Yeah,
Yeah,
the white dragon, it
throw
was
the
already
one
good
or
looking
well,
on.
throw
Yeah,
the
1 or 9.
nine. So
9 so. Yeah, I agree.
you keep the one for the door acceptance first, but
Right.
oh, now it gets another Montal. It's like kind of punished as long as they don't draw another green dragon. But
Right. Across the way, Pinfu hand there as well. Potentially two. You have 2 Dora though, so you don't have to be fancy. Just call and go. On the left, Chun pair. And the problem is, how are we getting any value from this? Needs the 2 so, and honestly needs it twice for Onway. Dealer, of course, Ishanten here. If you get Tempai, you just hit the button. So what do
yeah,
you think of cutting 5 so there
for Sarah,
for Sarah?
I
You
I
get
don't
to
hate
hedge
it.
the Sanshoku. You set up a potential Suji trap later. And right now, the only situation which you feel regret is if you draw specifically the 6 so.
I mean, I like the efficiency play because like even though you are over 30k, the sumo is not going to be. I mean, the sumo is going to just bring you back down. So I I would keep the 5 so. Especially as like last dealer, it's your kind of like rack points up. So I want to play like maximum efficiency.
No, that isn't much of an efficiency pull, but it is a Dora, so you don't have to think too hard about this. Should be cutting the 5 on here because it gives a whole bunch of slides into a Peiko. I do not like the 2 mod cut.
Right. Although I guess getting that 4-mon or the 1-mon isn't too likely. 2 4-mon and 1/1 out, but it's a chance.
Yeah, you haven't hurt yourself. The only thing that would hurt you is if the 5 gets called. And honestly, it looks like Kevin's hand just isn't budging.
Yeah, Kevin's just not getting those Montals. I think for the second time.
Yeah, and you can see the
Yeah.
pod has drawn One since the third discard, one upgrade.
It's a little sad. It is.
Tempai
Chitoy
on
to
the
Shanton.
left. I mean, you definitely reachy this. Oh wait, no, that's not Tempai, is it? Yeah, it's still Ishun 10. I would pawn this. Yeah, I like the K10 play here. Ooh, well, that is a Dora, and I could even pawn the 5, though it doesn't really help you. Definitely cut the 5 weight on the Dora Tonki for that potential Hote.
G.
Well, now you're kind of
Con.
goes
Is
for the
that-
fancy Rinshun.
Yeah, does that change? Who gets the last
There's
draw?
Tempai on the left.
Ooh, I mean, you can. Can you Richie? Do
No,
you
you
even want
can't.
to Richie? I guess not.
3 players Tempai, and it's going to drop Kevin to 4th place.
Yeah, even if you could Richie, you don't really. You're like no one's gonna like deal it, so you don't want to like end below 30K like that.
Right. Yeah, with a 30K goal, the Ricci wouldn't make sense even in rules in which you can do it. I mean, we played at some of those last weekend in Rochester. I did take advantage of that, but
Right.
not in Armel.
Oh, is that? Yeah, you shot on already for Ennui, but might end up on the Champon, although 1-mon 2-pin is not a bad Champon to get.
Yeah, it's not ideal, but you'd take it if you got it. Dealer here is Rianshun 10. Definitely going to pull on that 7 pin. On the right, there's a Pinfu hand. That's headless Ishun 10 even. Across the way, Chun pair. Pretty good shapes altogether, especially when you draw a 3-mon. The hand looks amazing. Ishun 10 across the way now for Garrett. Can pull in the Chun and be done with the game.
Could also get the Peiko. Wing and Chun 2-pin.
Could even
nasty.
Otazuke Chi. Won't take it though.
Yeah, I feel like that is a little aggressive.
When you're first place, I tend to be aggressive. I
It's
don't like
just
the cut from the
the
Anko here though from
backfires for
Sarah.
the like what if it's
Well, if you draw the
Mochi?
2, you feel very sad.
I
In the
think
meantime, the question is, that is
that's
Tempai.
Tempai, yeah.
Yeah, you
2-5
just
mon.
smash the button. Yeah, you just smash
Surely,
it. This
yeah.
is not difficult.
Oh, waiting one turn, the flow book play. There's not really. Actually, there is the possibility of a Tanya
The
improvement,
Tanyao
but
improvement, but that'd be
will they
it.
slam it now? No, not one turn's not enough for Tucker.
And yeah, Sarah definitely sabotaged herself a bit with this hand. Especially that 1 pin cut really hurt the efficiency of the hand. Well, there it is.
Jeez.
There's the 6 on the left
Yeah,
for
guess the
Onway.
improvement. Had to wait more than
Ricci
one turn, but
Tanyao
there it is.
needs the 2-5, and they're
Jeez.
being collected in
Oh,
other
is that gonna?
hands.
Oh, it's not gonna deal in.
No, it's going to be what, the 2-5-8? No, it's the 1-4 pin weight.
Yeah, just there's not there's not a lot left in the wall. There's
1-4 pin.
one
That's
4
it.
pin.
And of course, Sarah's looking at this and going, "Oh crud! What do I do now?"
But for Ennui's weight, that's not that much left in the wall either. It's 1
No,
2
the
mon, 1 5
2-5.
mon.
Yeah, 2
2 versus
1.
1. Something.
Never ideal.
Yeah. Oh no, that's this could.
Sumo.
Oh, there's a
Sumo!
sumo on the last 5 mon.
And that's going to get second place
Richie
at
sumo
minimum.
Tanyo. No Ura,
Doesn't get
but
the Aura, but the end result is because of the delay and the upgrade to the Tanya, does manage to pick up the extra value there. Let's see. So with that, it would have been okay. Still would have gotten
yeah, only because of the
over 30K,
Richie
right?
sick donation though.
Right.
So without that, it's like
Without
fair
that, the
enough
sumo would
to
not
wait
have
for the
been enough.
improvement.
But yeah, Garrick will take plus 20. Ennui in second with 7.8. Sarah drops under 30K and all last there at minus 6. and Kevin takes last at minus 21.8. So again, another game without really big spreads. All right, I think let's take a jump over to the A1 table next.
All right.
This will be Andrew, Max, Joshua, and Vincent. Just getting that set up here.
Home.
And there we are. Max had a really rough first session here. Has a pretty terrible hand, but potentially Peiko here. On the right, we see the Haku call and maybe Honitsu, but unlikely. And that's Joshua. Across the way is Vincent. Calls twice. Doesn't believe in the Daisanga. Just going to try and play efficiently. And on the left is Andrew with a pretty standard Rishi Pinfu type hand. You do have the two pairs, the 1 mon and the 6 mon. So you're going to have to get rid of one of those.
Oh, 2 Dora for that Hatsu hand. Nice pickup,
Right.
but the weight is not going to be great, but it'll be something.
Well, 4 mon could definitely come out. The problem is 2 of them are being used there on the right, so it's going to be hard for it to flow out of that hand specifically.
Or
But
another
there's
Dora.
Tempai, 3 Dora.
Just 1 4-mon left in the wall for it, though. They're just, the 4-mon are kind of stuck in hand. Unless the Joshua gets at 7. Oh, 7.
Cons the Dora. Basically dares the table to fight.
Oh, but Andrew gets 2 Dora off of that, though. Is that Tenpai?
No, it's not. It's Ishun 10. I think you just push the 1 mon.
Yeah.
That's going to be the play here. You
Get
can
your
just
open
call for the
Tanyao.
Tanyao, right?
But yeah, if Josh gets
The problem with the con is
it
really does
actually,
look,
yeah. Has to
it
throw
really
that
does
8-9.
look like mon weight. Oh, interesting. The 8 mon not called. That would have been Tempai. Doesn't want to throw those middle pin shapes.
Yeah, maybe looking to get a huge hand with 2 Ura indicators.
No, probably also scared of the 4 Dora on board.
Oh, another con.
Another
5
con.
Dora. That is
That's now
yeah,
a
open
Hanemon.
Hanemon, yeah.
Tempai on the right, and that's just Haku Nomi.
But it's only 1 tile left, but it is Genbutsu.
It's free 10 though.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that's taking throwing the 6. I don't know. I guess you'd be free 10 if you got the 5, but
you can see Andrew very tempted to throw it and won't do it. Good
no,
dodge there.
It's like the Rion pick was right there.
Well, that's the last 7 so's. That hand is now locked up.
I mean, even then, it's the 7 so's for return, so.
Well, it's more you can't draw it from the wall anymore.
All right.
Do you even just chi this and take the Tempai? The Furitan Tempai with a much more flexible. Ooh, that doesn't actually help, does it?
No, I guess you just have to accept Tenpai, though.
Well, there's a Dora, and that's not a good tile to draw.
I mean,
I think you have to.
Yeah, you're just expecting people to be scared of you. You're open Hanemon.
Interesting, and Andrew definitely makes a good read here. You could have pawned it and cut the 4 mon, but that would have dealt in. Definitely already that 4-7 Suji is terrible. But I don't think the 4-7 Suji feels that bad with the 7 being conned there.
Oh no, is he gonna take Tenpai for the 4 mon? That gets pawned actually.
No, that's not. You'd be throwing the 1 pin, so that's not going to happen. 2 players Tempai will just be 1,500 after all that. And here is Joshua with an Anko of 3 so, but not too much else in this hand. Potential 1 to 3 Sanchoku is probably your best value play. Gets rid of the 9 mon, which connect to Dora. For that reason, I think I throw Hatsu instead. We'll see how it works. On the right, South pair, Haku pair, Dora acceptance, potential Chanta, potential 1 to 3 Sanchoku. Lots of value there. Across the way, Pinfu type hand. Definitely pulling the 2 pin and 6 pin would help immensely. On the left, kind of a Pinfu shape. You're hoping to get that to a 678 or 79 Sanchoku to accept that 8 Mondora and get some value from. We'll see how it goes. The shapes aren't great right now, though.
Dealer's hand looking a little bit better, but still a little sad. Needs that 3 Mon. 3 of those left in the wall still.
Oh, and thanks for the raid, Navitas.
Oh yeah. Oh, that 1-2-3 Sanchoku, Chanta, or either Yako. It's shaping up really nicely actually, but dealer has all the songs though, except for Max is the last one, but that fits into the Ryanman.
Yeah, Vincent's hand is so beautiful.
Yeah,
The problem is that 3-so is completely dead. And that's the last one. There's the con!
I mean, at least
Con fills the shape, but the shape doesn't fill. And I imagine Vince is just
yeah.
looking at this going, really?
Well, it's better to know than to not know, and yeah,
Right,
get the
and they have a
Chanta,
Kamine. The 1-so looks very safe here. I think
Chanta
whoever
maybe
draws
two
deals in.
or 3 Han.
That's a very aggressive con, especially in A1.
Yeah,
We'll see if that
it
works
is
out. I do
Sanzo,
not like that
but
con.
yeah.
Sumo.
Oh, there's a sumo.
There's the sumo. Not punished for it, but do
2
get
on 40.
Haku Chanta on the right. That'll put Vincent back over 30K. Second place in East 4.
Ooh, double East pair.
Yeah, you just have the double East. You play efficiency. There isn't too much to worry about in this hand. On the right, that's actually Ariane Shunten. Now it's East Shunten because I think you have to call that.
Home.
This hand has no value, so you just go for the speed here. Across the way, Pinfu type shape. You do the 8-8-5-5, so you're trying to connect to something just like that, and that's going to fix the hand pretty well. On the left, similarly a Pinfu type hand, and now a Dora, so it could be Ricci, Pinfu, Tanya, Dora.
Oh,
Maybe a Sanj could be difficult.
interesting decision for the dealer here.
I cut 6 pin.
6 pin?
Oh, the 9's dead. I guess that's the problem
yeah.
here. Yeah, if the 9 weren't dead, it's just definitely 6 pin for me. But I can certainly see cutting the 9 there.
I guess so this way you could get double East on Mitsu.
If you cut the 6 pin normally, if the 9 isn't dead, then the reason you do that is then you can pull in the East, have the 9 pin pair, and get double tone and Itsu.
Right.
So you still keep that Itsu shape up there, and you only lose the 5, which isn't what you really wanted anyway.
Each.
Oh, Ricci waiting on
5-8.
Oh, 3 Dora in hand.
Yeah, could even
Dora
comma
3.
this.
Yeah. Oh,
Sumo.
just gets the
But
not
just
quite
sumo.
Epot sumo, but Ricci
Sumo,
Dora 3,
Tanya,
Hanemon
Dora
at
3,
least.
that's already a Hanemon.
Yeah, no
That's
Ura,
going to be
but
it.
massive hand.
I mean, that's why you hit the button. Turn little 4 Han into 6. Now Andrew's dealer here.
Yep, decent shapes to start off with. Could get the 5-6-7 Sanjaku without too much effort.
Yeah, also have Dora acceptance potential here on the right. The shapes aren't nearly as good there. You have Penchun, and Ugly Kanchan near Dora. The 3 actually helps that hand a lot, though, but it's still kind of hard to maneuver. You're really hoping to upgrade to Itsu. Across the way, speaking of hard to maneuver shapes, a floating 1-4, and then everything else outside of Mon. It's just, ugh. You do have a pair of the Shaw, which you could call, but the first one is passed, and that's the second one, so you just have to take it.
Actually,
You're not happy about that hand, but you'll just accept whatever comes.
Interesting point situation. The bottom 3 are almost tied. Just Vince is 100 off the other 2.
Right. Just from the scores from last session, it looks like Andrews had some monster games, and Max must have had some decent ones at least. Because they are 2 games already through this session. On the left, because we didn't even get through all the hands, just a Tanya Pinfu type shape there. Upgrade to an Ipeco here for dealer, Ishan 10. This is when I definitely cut the 9. I don't want that sitting in this hand any longer than I have to. Plus, the 1 looks safe to everyone.
Yeah, literally can boost it to 2 as well.
And a 3 from 3-7 cut from the other player. It looks really safe.
And it realizes it and throws a 9 out before it gets too more dangerous. Tuso, oh, Shaw only, or
Eat.
Shaw Dora.
Senpai, we'll just smash the button here. Ricci, Tanya, Ipeko, and ED6. So all 3 of them are still on the wall.
Oh, you draw that 5 pin. It's a half Suji, but you really want to like push
That's
that?
a really
No.
scary tile. I mean, you can just wait on Sanso
Oh, the
here and still wait on
Nakasuchi
the
now for that
5
Ipeko.
pin.
It's gonna be nasty. Someone has
Eat.
to drop that.
But there's going to be Ricci on the right. Ricci, Dora 1, possible Ipeko. Sorry, possible Itsu. Waiting on the 3-6.
Right.
The 6s are completely dead. The 3s, there are 2 left. It's actually 2 versus 3. And I might see a push of the 9, even with Fury 10. And so that is going to be the play across the way. That is Fury 10.
Oh, it draws a
But
Dora
draws
though.
Dora,
Yeah. Oh,
but
it
it's safe.
throws it.
It was
Oh, it's
Ricci.
safe. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, from
Well, it
the
wasn't
Ricci,
safe
that's
to the
safe.
dealer though, was it?
Yeah, it was. The second
Oh,
Ricci
right.
was
Oh, it
the
was the
8.
second Ricci. Oh, right.
Well, the 3-6 is just dying now, so it feels like dealer's going to win this one. And I mean, you could you could just throw the 4, which is Nakasuji here. We'll just fold
Yeah.
out here though.
I mean, yeah, you're first. You don't have to like push anything.
Now, yeah, and definitely not going to get into trouble here with that 6-0. We'll
Yeah.
just be 2
Is
players,
there
Tempai.
2 other 6-0 left in the wall, or
Yep, they must have
yeah,
been
it's a
dead
little
walled
sad.
because we didn't see them.
Just the 1-6-0 drawn by Toman at the very end. Oh, it's
Dealer's
just
just going
ready-made
Chinitsu.
Chinitsu.
You don't
Yeah.
even have to think about it. That's an easy pull. On the right, we have the East pair, but that's not even Yakuhai anymore, so not too much there. Across the way, similarly, the Pay pair is not a Yakuhai. On the left, there is the Yakuhai with the South pair, but the rest of the shapes aren't great. They're usable and just going to open up.
Yeah,
When you see the
Shohan
dealer calling
Hanasuke.
that 1-so, I'm just going to go.
Right, especially with the scores being so close, and with 2300 in the middle, any hand will get you second.
Right, it's a 2300 in the middle. I just don't think you have to really spend a lot of time on a hand like this. You just take what it gives you.
And yeah, it gets the confirmed Yaku, so they're good to go.
Ishunten on the right, possible Son Onko.
Yeah, so many of those middle so tiles on the right. It's a little sad for the dealer.
Yeah, because you're really hoping to get that 2-5. You figure that's the easy side, but it may not be. Upgrade to a Ryoncon there on the left for Vincent. Tempai now waiting on Sanso. 3-so-8 for just the 1000, but with 2300 in the middle. It's a pretty big boost.
Yeah,
And now you could
good.
switch it to the Champone. 4 comes out, and that won't help
I mean, I
Andrew
can't
at
actually
all.
call that. It's only a delay because Max could pawn that. That's 6.
That doesn't help either, I don't think.
Maybe it'll scare people off. Just seeing you have 2. Oh, but
No,
this
just
helps
sumo.
helps the sumo out.
And gets the bunch of sticks there. And Max is dealer here himself, too.
Ugh.
Max is a pin fu taipan. Not too much here. Nothing fancy. Just play efficiency, see what happens. On the right, pin fu hand, but similarly, just ugly shapes all over. Yonkon, Pinshan, floater, Kanchan, valueless wind pair, floater. Ugh. Across the way, a significantly better hand, but it's cursed because it's Chitoy. That said, it does have 2 Doras, so you could just go Tanya with it. And on the left, a Chun pair, and actually Ishan 10 already.
Yeah, Ryaman, Ishanten. Very nice.
You just cut the 3 so here, because if you draw the 5 or 8, you can end up just waiting Champone with the tune.
Well, maybe. I guess. Well, if you draw the 4, then you'd be Furriton on the Samachan, so it's a little sad.
Exactly. And you're just going to end
this
up reaching this
yeah.
anyway. I don't see why you wouldn't.
1
If you were going to get creative with a hand like this, you definitely would be keeping the 5. So the problem is the 1/4 is not looking very good. There are 4 visible with 3 1-mon and 1 4-mon as the door indicator.
But maybe
The problem for
because
the
it's
rest
so
of the table
dead,
is
it
what do
would
you
come
do?
out.
Right.
Especially the 1. The 4's
Yeah,
right
I
next to the
figured the
door,
1 would come out. Yeah,
so
that's the problem. The 4 is the door indicator. So you're obviously going to take a bad weight around door if it comes. Bit of a backfire there for Vincent. Haven't got the 9 pin. And we mentioned the 4, they're visible. They're also 2 in hands. So even though it's a turn 5 Ryanman, there are only 2 outs left.
yeah, it's a little sad, and it's reaching Nomi as well.
Wow, there just weren't any real chances to upgrade from the Richinomi. The problem is the 7-8-9. If that's a 6-7-8, you can definitely get a little more creative. Maybe keep that 6 pin earlier, the 5 so, keep the 6 pin when it comes, cut the
There's
tune
that
pair
1.
altogether. Yeah, but dealer just doesn't have anything here.
Yeah.
Max
So
is going to
just
try and
1
hedge
out
towards
left in the
everything.
wall.
Right. Hopes for the 1-2-3 Sanshoku. And if the upgrades go that way, I think Max will push it, but they're just not.
Yeah, it's such a low chance his hand gets back to Tenpai. At least Andrew will get those Tenpai payments, which is worth more than the hand would be. Unless
Right,
you just
without an
sumo that
Euro.
last. And, well, can't sumo it now.
Yeah, that's it. All the 4s are dead. All the 1s are dead.
Yeah, no one's going to be Tenpai probably, so collect 3K, get out of last.
Yeah, net 2K, get into second place. Not a bad result.
1
I'm just saying.
Nice.
Yeah, I just say you're gonna try for
Could
Tempai
get,
here for
yeah.
Joshua, but it's a long way off.
Well, yeah, 3 so is going to be
3
3.
so, yeah, that's a nice little
It's
tile.
still not Tenpai, though.
No,
But
but you have
could
one
get
more draw to
pawn.
connect. Basically, anything in pin except the 5 will be Tempai. That is
And
not a
no.
pin tile.
Good try, though, I guess.
Oh yeah, I absolutely support just going for the K10 there. Didn't have to push anything particularly bad, but we're in South 3 now. Joshua is dealer here. A few pairs. Not too much value in a hand like this, though.
I mean,
I think you just play efficiency to see what happens. On the right, the double south, possible Honitsu. I think that hand's pretty easy to play. Across the way, nice shape in pin. The rest of the hand isn't great, but you can just call the Shaw, which is your Yaku high, and try and play it quickly. On the left, Pinfu hand, but you're really opening that 4-5-6 Sanjiku. And there's the double south called on the right for Vincent. Plan here is very clearly the Honitsu for Mongon. Really hoping to call the 1-so and the 2-so.
more of the 7 so to get rid of that overlap in that penchant, but 2 of them across the way, and another 7 so just fits in the
And that's
dealer's
just going to
hand.
fit in, right?
Yeah.
Well, and so this is why you're on to call the 1-so and the 2-so, is then you plan to pair up the 8 or the 9, and you're not stuck on this 7-so tile.
Right. Yeah, just being able to call from anyone is strong.
Max upgrades to Ishan 10.
ポン
And there is the
Each.
aforementioned Yakuai call. And there's our Ricci. That is Ricci Nomi 2-5-so for Max. Sees the 1300 in the middle and toss another 1000 himself in. Meanwhile, across the way,
Oh.
the 7, there it goes. And the deal in right after the Ricci, and that's going to put Andrew just under 30K in South 4.
ポン
Yeah, so Josh can still get that bonus Uma. Oh no, just gets the Yaku high.
Yeah, it just immediately calls the Yaku
Uh,
high, says, I don't need anything else. Give me that one, Han.
Has a Ryaman and a Samanchan. Still needs a pair, but good chances of finishing the hand.
Dealer fairly close to a Junchan here. Really good starting hand. Could be Ricci, Pinfu, Junchan, Ipeco.
Yeah, a little sad throwing that 9-pin first, but
Well, two
may not
Dora
need
on
it.
the left now, so that hand's all of a sudden worth quite a bit. We'll need the 7-pin though.
Oh, and just guess it. The
draw it.
3-sided
Just
weight.
casually draw the 3-sided weight for 3,900.
Yeah, you can even. Actually, if you're wrong, dealer, it won't drop in the last just
No,
barely.
no one that you deal, no one you hit is going to drop
yeah.
a placement. Unless dealer reaches and then deals in.
Yeah. But they're gonna be shot in for a possibly Pico, so they're definitely gonna just
Double south
force it.
could call it.
Home.
Yeah,
This does make the hand kind of awkward to use, though.
yeah, you gotta get above that 30K though.
Ooh, could pawn the
Home.
Dora. You see the temptation. Will do so. I definitely would be passing that.
Well, let's see. Joshua being near the bottom, I guess green for that Mongon is not the worst thing in the world, but
Well, the other part is you're showing Mongon to the table. And it's generally not something you want to be doing.
right. At least maybe it'll make someone fold out.
Well, that's
Because now if they deal in,
Tempai
that
for
would be
dealer.
Beach.
a Gyaku. Oh, that's
Oh, okay. Does get rewarded, though. That's going to
Yeah.
drop Vincent into 4th place. And a huge win there for Joshua. Over 50,000 with a 41.1. Andrew with a minus 0.1. Doesn't quite hit 30K, but doesn't lose any ground. Max with a third at minus 13.5. And Vincent sees dealer Ricci button good weight and hits it and deals into Among on there at the very end will take a minus 27.5. So other than Max, I think that kind of pushes everyone else closer to plus minus 0. And you can see here the stats. And of course, we're only a few games into the season, so they don't tell us all that much.
Yeah, maybe the dealer could have avoided dealing in just by throwing the force earlier, but not sure. Definitely not a great player to keep around, but going to the next game, White Dragon Dora just one in the dealer's hand.
Home.
Yeah, hands are the most interesting hand. I think is the one on the right, actually, for Andrew, because that feels like a made-to-order Junshan Sunshoku type hand.
I wouldn't quite say made to order, but it's there.
Now, the 3-pin doesn't really do much. The 3 Mon isn't going to do anything. You already have your... Oh, that's a terrible draw.
Home.
Yeah, you just take the pin for though.
When they have so many pairs, you're almost tempted by Chi Toy.
Nah, I mean, with that amount of Rihanna, you just take the Ricci Pinfu, I guess. You can still slide to the Junshan.
Dealer pawns the double east. And probably planning to go to Artanki eventually. Across the way, Chuna's been pawned. Not much value there either. Just the 1,000. And on the left, the 8 Mon will connect to the
Chi.
677.
Home.
But the hand still isn't worth much. It's Ishan 10. Could upgrade to an Ipeco. Now you have 2 different Ipeco options. So it looks like the goal here is Ricci Pinfu Ipeco.
And now perfect
That
Ishan
is a
Ricci Pinfu.
Tempai if the 8 is called.
Ooh.
Takes the bad weight here. Just needs the 6.
Oh.
And dealer here is definitely bluffing the Honitsu. And at the same time, we see Joshua doesn't care.
Yeah, a little sad of that Anko of 1 pin in the discard, but well, you get double East, Dora Tonki, it's still Mongon. Although if you had
Oh my. And this is a
Jeez.
disgusting weight.
but
But we see
are
the
locked up.
Anko for Andrew pulled in. That is Ricci Nomi on 2-5. Now dealer's going to push
Helped
anything.
avoid them deal in. getting that specific tenpai.
I think Vincent should just fold this out. This is tempo. No, it's not tempo. It has one too many pairs.
2-5 pin, but
相撲
oh, just
Oh,
sumo.
just sumo, and it's like, by the way, I had a Mungon too.
Yeah, dealer Mongon, great start from Max to this game, despite the terrible shapes. But the hand shapes are a lot better this time.
Yeah, they're better, especially if you draw 4-so or especially
Home.
the 6-so. This hand's
Ready
pretty
made
nice.
Hanitsu.
But yeah, we
That
have
one
Onitsu on
mon
the
is very
right.
telling pawn.
Well, I mean, the South's going to come out. The South's
Home.
going to get
Yeah.
pawned. And so, no, it doesn't necessarily. Now you're thinking it's fairly likely with the 3 and the 6 having come out. But even now, you're not convinced.
And yeah, well, Max can just keep that Anko 3 mon.
Right.
And Andrew would love to have that last 3 mon for the 2-5 weight, but may not get it.
Exactly. Across the
Actually,
way. Reachy Pinfu, but it's probably not going to finish. And on the
I
left,
guess.
similarly,
Oh,
it's just
there's
not going to
Tenpai.
finish. Oh
Hanitsu
my! And you
South,
could see
Dora
an
2.
upgrade to Toy Toy here at 4 or 5 mon is drawn.
Oh yeah, that would be great.
Right now it's South Honichu Dora 2. Of course, Toy Toy with Dora 3 would be Baimon. That is not the tile you wanted,
Ooh,
though.
Chi.
What do you think about keeping that? Like, if you can pawn the West, you can get
No,
6,
you're
7,
not breaking
9.
Tempai here. There's no way you're breaking Tempai.
Home.
It wouldn't be breaking Tenpai, it'd just be a worse
Don't.
Tenpai,
Oh,
but
well, you just win.
yeah.
That seems like a much better plan. Just win.
Yeah.
And 32 here. Dealer has few pairs here, actually 4 of them. Question is, do you go Cheeto with the hand like this? Do you hedge it? I think I hedge it with maybe 9 pin here. We'll keep the 7-so around as a pretty good floater, but we want to be able to use the Dora here. On the right, 3 of our 5 Sanshigu would be ideal. You just have so many extra floaters to get rid of. Across the way, I don't know, maybe Itsu? Not too much else there. Everything's so disconnected outside of pin. On the left, definitely a pin fu type shape, but just again, no value.
The dealer no faith in the double East. At least like with that many pairs, like a Toy Toy double East, but oh, there's the 5th pair.
Well, rewarded, and now it's just Cheat Toy. Like, it's just Cheat Toy.
Yeah, definitely committing with that 4 mon drop.
Not necessarily, but pretty likely.
If you draw like, when we draw the 6 pin, you just use that as your pair.
Right.
Cheeto Tonki.
Especially the Nakasuji. Although Nakasuji on Dora, if you deal into it, it's your own fault.
Yeah.
Chi.
Surprisingly not in any hands yet, the Dora.
Max says, I've had enough of this. We're just going to try and call this for the quick time now. And the other 2 hands just aren't budging. They're in bad shape. Oh, I definitely like holding into that 1 pin as a final weight.
Home.
Yeah, that's going to be the play. The problem is the table should notice there is a 4-3-2 cut.
Right.
So when you're in that situation, like, it could be Cheat Toy. There's the 5, but that I think is going to fit in this hand, and it will.
Yeah.
That's kind of Max's problem. Is the three of his 4 outs are reasonably locked into their hands right now. Speaking of Cheat Toy, we have an Ishan 10 across the way.
Yeah, they.
Don't.
Oh, there's your
bits
2.
missing.
Deals in. Besides, you cut from the 2-4, and we'll just deal into 1,000, which not a terrible result.
Yeah, it's whatever.
It's going to be Joshua as dealer here. I would really like to pull that 3 Mondora, and there it is. cuts the 8-mon, definitely efficiency hit, but highly values. I can understand the double ace, but I don't like the Hatsu does
Yeet.
much.
Oh, well, gets a double
Ooh,
east,
what
but
do you
it's the
think of
pair.
not? Yeah, what do you think of not calling that Ricci
Oh,
and
this
just looking for some sort of upgrade?
the way is just terrible. I just wait for the east to come out. Just double east
No,
Dora.
it is Ricci Dora 1. Oh no. And that 8. Oh, that hurts.
Yeah,
I mean,
even
we
with the
can go over
overlap,
the rest of the hands, but the only one that can really fight is the one across.
an O. If that,
And 8 isn't going to. Max is out.
if kept that 8, rejected the bad weight, could have been that Ipatsu, that double east dealing, but didn't work out that way. Yeah, I don't like taking this bad weight, especially when
And
you
if you're
can
not
call
going
it
to take
double
the
east.
bet, if you won't hit the button, you should break tempo. That's something everyone watching should understand. But it's taking a Dama like this, even with your potential upgrades in the 2-so and 6-so, isn't worth it. But if you look at this as a very wide Ishan 10 potential for Peiko, which would make the East worthwhile, then it's different.
I'm guessing you still would have had the 8 mon. I guess you just throw the 3
Right.
or
I'd have
5
cut
so.
the I'd probably cut the 3.
Yeah, fair enough. Especially this dealer, like this could have been a 3 Han, and I guess like a weight this bad, it's likely to be the Ricci
Well, yeah,
Sumo
that's the problem. It's
Dora.
going to be bad. And Richidora 1 as dealer isn't a bad situation. It's just on turn 4, I like getting greedy.
Yeah, just if
If
it
it were
was like a
turn 6, yeah,
1-3
I smashed that
Conchan,
button.
it'd be different. But the 4 is just ugh.
Well, speaking of Chi Toy, we have one developing on the right. Could even turn into Tanyawi Peiko.
That could have been Rion Pico, but rejected the 6 mon. You know, it's a little late to really get it, kind of, but it could have been like 1 away.
Could have cheated for Tempai there. This 9-so doesn't feel good at this point, though.
Yeah, no so feels good, and the weight is so.
There's one 4-so left.
Well,
And there's the 4-so, so that's the end of this hand. And we'll get a net of 2,000 off the early Ricci at least.
Ugh.
And, well, here's your Haku pair. So this is very much a call and go, because this hand isn't going anywhere unless you call it. On the right, we have the South pair and a Dora, so I'd probably call that one as well. Although now you could get a 3-4-5 Sanshoku and the South and the Dora, so I definitely call the South if I got it. But now you could even turn this into a very different hand. Ricci South Dora 1. Across the way, decent shape in Mon. Real on to fill in that Ryoncon in Pin. And on the left, kind of hedging towards the Itsu here. The rest of the hand is just very good, though.
Oh yeah, this Penchon is really sad. Once you see the 3-3 pin on the left or the right, rather, and throws that floating 6 pin out, taking I guess the technically more efficient but likely to be bad weight.
Well, Andrew does not take the Ishan 10 for Itsu, but take the Ishan 10 for Ricci or Ricci Dora 1. There's the South. That's going to get called. Just the South Dora 1. Now you have Headless Ishan 10 on the left. Oh, you Ricci the 7. You just always
Yeah.
the 7 here.
It's Pinfu. It's overlap, but
Yeah,
you can
Ricci
win the
Pin
9
Food
months.
or a
So
1. Yep, that's good enough. Now, we know the 9 mon is dead and the 6 mon is 1 away from dead. Of course, 6 mon actually double road right now. But yeah, if you're in Vince's position, you just push. It's not like you have any other information.
Yeah, Dylan never was able to call that Haku, just still stuck in the wall.
No,
it's
that's
drawn,
why. Just draw it
but-
yourself. You can throw the 2 or the 8. They're both Suji at this point. The
Yeah,
6 is safe, so there it goes.
Would love to have that other Rionman, but now the hand's a little tough to complete.
Still 3-6 versus 6-9. We haven't talked about the 3s.
I'll
There are 2
just
across the
get
way,
the
but that's
Rionman
all.
back,
So
but
2 left.
If I see 8-pin, it is Suji.
That 5 feels bad, but it is 1 chance. And the 2 came out, so it wouldn't deal in a door shape. There's the 3 deals in. 2,300. And the Ricci 6, and we had Vincent just under 30K and all the way into second place. And Vincent has dealer here, potential Ricci, Pinfu, Ipeco. On the right, couple pairs, Haku pairs. I think it's just a call and go. Across the way, Pinfu, maybe a distant Itsu, but it feels pretty distant. And just giving it up immediately. I don't know why you're not just throwing the north here. It doesn't do anything for that hand. There are upgrades that would use it. On the left,
It's
you have a
just
floating Dora. Yeah, I mean, I keep wanting to find a path, and I keep just hitting a wall when I look at that hand.
Ishanten for the dealer now. You got Ricci, Pinfu.
Yeah, if you draw the 3 so. The problem is the Dora indicator is always such a bad tile to need.
It's like, it almost wants to be the Junshan, but
Well, I mean, I definitely
not
switched
quite
towards
there.
the Junshan.
Oh yeah. Still have to find a pair that way though.
No, I mean, 1 mon's going to be your pair most likely. The problem is walking this 3-4 down. Yeah, it's just going to go Dama headless here. But I guess you wouldn't have Tempai, so it's still Ishun 10. Well, now's your chance to wait on Sanso.
Even I wouldn't wait on Sansa here. I just couldn't.
Well, that is a
Tempai.
Tempai. The 5 actually doesn't look terrible to me, but there are a lot of upgrades.
Yeah. It does give up Junshan though, but maybe just get a regular.
No, you've given up on Junshan already.
no,
And yeah, there's the 5.
No Yaku though.
There's going to be another 5. No, that's the 2 instead. Ooh, 3-sided upgrade.
So ugly.
Each.
Oh,
Yeah, Vincent says, okay, I've had enough of this. We're just going to hit the button.
Yeah, Sumogiri Ricci. No, like Suji that would leave to the Nakasuji dealing though.
No, but there may be a worthwhile Shunten on the left that caused the deal in. But instead, you're just going to cut 1 mon, 1 mon.
Yeah.
Now we see Max moving towards a Tanyao, despite the wall finally giving the Haku.
Chi.
Easy Chi and Tempai. This is triple Furry 10. That may be the first time I've seen that in quite a while.
Use up the Tenpai. The 4-mon was. It's Nakasuji.
I don't think the 4-mon looks that bad. It's Suji on one end. You're pulling the 2-mon. It feels pretty good to me, actually.
The Dama 4-5 pin. So some throws a 5 pin. There's double run. But no, just
Instead,
Tenpai.
yep, just 3 players Tempai. But Max says, I could afford the 3,000 here. Ooh. So do you go for Junchan with this one? It definitely feels like a
Home.
Sanchiku hand. Question is, can you also
Yeah,
get
I
extra
mean,
value anywhere else?
I guess I do reject the Chanta, but well, you have two Rionmen. I have to slide a
Right.
lot for
You
the
have the two
Junchan.
pairs. That's the problem here. Everything feels bad with a hand like this. I think you just hedge towards a regular 79 Sanchiku and see what happens. Other with the south pair. Floating Dora. Decent shapes elsewhere across the way. Tanya type hand, except that extra 9 is going to make it hard to do, but. Oh, I missed it. That's actually already Ishunt, and 5 pin would be Richi Pin Fudora 1. On the left, we see the Hatsupon and decent shapes, but not very good ones, honestly. 3 so would really help. Well, we're at 5 pairs on the right now for Max.
Yeah, don't like the Cheetoy, but with the Cheetoy Dora 2,
With the Dora weight, it's good enough.
and waiting on Chun once cut would be great as well.
Yeah,
It's
even
an
Onko.
Onko, but throws a Chun
Yeah,
out.
just cuts the tune. Could be a backfire, but it's one of those you see Suanko, you get very tempted by it. And punished for not believing in Sun, so.
Yeah.
Speaking of too many pairs, dealer now has 4, and the hand is getting increasingly hard to build.
Yeah, still get those one
Oh,
pin, one so pairs in the beginning is
the Max is experiencing the normalcy of Cheetoy, which is to say, you see multiple pairs in your discards, and you're very sad.
yeah, that's why I like to just reject the
Eat.
Cheetoy.
There's
See.
the 5 pin that was drawn
Oh,
across the Ricci pin.
oh,
Oh
that
my
that hand on
goodness,
the left is
hand on the
all
left.
red.
Well, and look at how bad this weight is now with the 2-5. There's 1-2, and if it comes into Joshua's hand, it just gets conned.
Yeah. Unless you're like really scared of giving the Ricci more value, but it's just like, well,
And this is Toy Toy Hatsu Possible Sun
Home.
Onko on the left.
let's see, 4-5. So it's
Oh no,
actually very
don't
much in
slim
the
it
wall.
down. Okay, yeah, just gets greedy. If you slim it
Yeah,
down, cut one
3
of the
left in the
Onko, that does
wall
deal in.
for this late is not bad.
No.
Could even get the
Well,
Sananko.
there's the 5. It's completely dead.
Wait, where's? It's still the Forza though, right?
Yep, 2-4 so still alive.
Yeah. Still get that Toy Toy Sananko.
Just yeets the Dora. 4 is Nakasuji, and you have those big walls anyway.
Yeah, Forso. You sumo the last Forso. Oh, not quite.
Itate? No.
The Haite upgrade for Hanemon. Oh well.
Instead, going to be 2 players picking up 1,500. The pot's getting a little bigger as we move to South 1. Do you hear at the pin food type shape with Flow Dora? You love to pull that door in, then you can even just pull. On the right, Tanya type shapes, maybe a distant 789 Sanshiku, but I think you just play efficiency. Across the way, well, there are the 2 Dora we're looking for dealer. And that's a nice hand.
And that Anko.
Could go Itsu, but you're just planning on Dora too. And on the left, speaking of Chanta type
Chi.
hands, we've seen a bunch of Chanta, Sanshoku, non Haku potentially. Well, I guess you can't get all
Kang.
of those.
Yeah. Oh, you can't get that Sanjiku now with that con.
Yeah, all of a sudden that 1-3 looks really, really bad.
Yeah, it's 6 Dora flip is helping the non-Chanta
Eat.
hands a lot. Dealer Ricci on Sanzo. Early Ricci.
And
Oh,
Dora's not called.
so many points in the middle though.
Yeah, I mean, it's good enough. When you're sitting staring at 2,600 in the middle and your dealer with Ricci, Dora 1, it's good enough.
Yeah, it's just like people will want to challenge because of all those extra points, but
Oh yeah.
against the dealer Ricci with 2 Ura indicators, but the Dora did get thrown from them, so they don't have that original Dora, at least in most cases. It's a little bit less scary.
Yeah, that 5-pin's actually pretty scary here against the dealer because you figure the 2-5 is going to deal in a lot, just because that's what dealer would often be just
Oh,
waiting on.
just throws a 5
And
anyway, though.
just
I think
throws it. Doesn't trust the 1-2, so.
one's suit, one's safe. Oh, this sounds like it's thrown. Oh no,
Ricci Dora
Ricci,
what?
Dora, and 1
One
Ura.
Aura. That's going to flip over for 8,300. Big lead here for Max now, around 50,000. Trying to get out of the negatives after this game. Has decent hand here. Not too much value unless you get the Itsu here. On the right, we have double East pair, which is Dora. Not a Yakuai, though. So just going to have to go build towards Ricci. Across the way, those are some ugly shapes. You have the Ryaman 6-5, and even then there's the over up the 8-8-9, and the Monza disaster with 1-2-4-5-7. On left, Hatsu pair, so that may just be a call and go, especially with a floating door in the hand. Could go Doratanki with it.
Yeah, at least has a sequence, so wouldn't have to go the Hadaka
Interesting
Taki
cut
Doratanki.
there. Interesting cut there by Max throwing the 2-pin back. Sure, there's already one out, but just figures there are so many better pair candidates. I think I just throw the 3.
Gee.
So
But it was an important tile in the last hand. It gets the pair anyway with the 1
well, it
mon.
gets called on the right, but for what? I wonder if Andrew forgot we're in South Round now.
Yeah, it's definitely a
Because that's what
possibility.
that looks like. That is 100% what
And
that
yeah,
looks like.
especially with the 8 draw, there's at least like a backup of Itsu, but now that is just so far away. Could maybe
Speaking of,
678 Sancho could shift for the dealer, which would be nice.
yeah, dealer could also
Except,
just go for the
well,
Itsu, which was
Anko of
always the
8
plan
pin
from the
across the
start.
way. That they know that. But there's still that 1 more
Gee.
left.
I like the open here for Joshua. The hand just not budging. We'll take the Ishunten. Too many bad shapes. We already see 2 people open.
Kang.
Ooh, the
Con!
No
One so is the
Rinchan.
new Dora, so the hand on the right now is a Dora, but still no Yaku.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little sad.
Gee.
I guess.
Tempai across the way. Just went on that 3-6. The 1,000 is good enough. 7 does not deal in. There's no Yaku. East does not deal in. And I think this is what, if Andrew didn't realize it before now, he certainly does. At this
Yeah.
venture.
At least
And
you
yeah,
at least
Vince says, sure,
Pod
I'll
and
get
just
rid of it.
show a manga and at least maybe if you get
Yeah,
the
I definitely have pawned it and then
if you get
bluffed
the Hote
Sancho.
Nomi,
Well, I'd pawn it just to bluff, and that's what you
yeah,
should. That's probably what you should be doing in this situation.
and I guess you could also just use it to fold, but
And yeah, he's now just folding with it. Says, I'm out of here. Forget this. Eicho's actually feels like a good weight here. Not going to take it, though. I'm surprised Vincent is not taking Tempai.
yep, there's that 8, but
Oh, well,
they're
there's the
locked.
5.
Well,
This
except
may
for
cause that
Vince.
8 to come out in a couple turns.
Yeah, at least avoids the Patsu. Well, they're if they get Tempai, though, we'll see what happens. That's
Oh,
a
no.
Tempai that avoids sealing in.
The 7 is not
wait,
safe.
oh, well.
It does. Deals in. The 5
Mm,
push does cause it to come out. Ricci, no aura. Kind of sad when you see all those door indicators and you get none of them.
yeah, but Max getting the more secure everyone below 30k, which is always nice to have.
Extending the lead a little bit, but still South 1. Plenty of time. And no one's in dead range. where like I'm never getting to 30k. Everyone here is just a Mongon away, especially with 4 Homba. Here has a Dora. Probably go Tanya with this hand. On the right, Hatsu pair. You're just going to call that down most likely. Across the way, you have a whole bunch of So tiles. The question, do you play just regular Pinfu, or do you get super greedy and go Chinitsu? On the left, ugh. Like, do you just brute force the Honitsu in Mon? Because I'm trying to see anything from that.
I
And that seems to be the
mean,
play. It's just going for it.
for
The hand's
Honitsu
so bad.
Nomi, I don't know. I'd probably just try to make a Pinfu out of it, I guess. And you do have like that 6-pin near the Dora. Well, if you just draw another Mon tile and you fill those mid-so tiles, I guess you're like kind of committed.
At this point, yeah, you've made your decision. I mean, just keep drawing Mon tiles.
Yeah.
Dealer now, pretty wide Shun 10. If East comes out, you just call it though.
Yeah, East, Dora, rack up another Hamba.
That's it. Is that 1200 is notable just by itself. Ishun 10 across the way. Didn't mention that from Joshua. Looking to fill that Ryoncon.
Fourth pair could get the half.
Oh,
I don't
I
like the
don't
5
know. I don't like
Mon.
the 5.
Yeah, White
You could have
wants to
called the
cut.
2 and the 4, but it seems to be selling out of the toy, and I just don't see a reason for it. Well, that's Ricci. Ricci Dora 1 on 6-9. There are 2 left, 3 visible, 3 in hands. A Peiko upgrade across the way for Joshua. I imagine we'll chase this down.
Hanitsu Chi-Toy Ishoten, but just takes a Toy. Hanitsu Ishoten. Yeah, White one's left. West is not dropped.
There it
There
is.
it is.
And you obviously take that one.
Oh, yeah.
You just jam the 6, forget it. It's Toy, Honitsu, and regardless of what side it's on, it's Mongon either way. That's Tempai on the right. The 5 is safe. Could Dama this. Instead hits the button. There are 2 8-pins, but one is in Max's hand, so 1 in the wall.
I guess if you want to be funny, could you con the last? Well, it's probably not coming out, but the last 8 mon is there.
Well, there's the 9. Now we have a Dama across the way on 5-8. I mean, I would have just hit the button because it's not like anyone could fold here. We're gonna see if anyone can fold. And we do. Okay, Vincent does get away with it. And there goes the 5. Deals into the Dama. And if you'd reach it, you definitely get more value than that. Regardless, though, we'll take the 3,900 with the sticks in the home all the way to 7,100. Mongon level win there. Oh, what do you think of Chinitsu?
I like it.
I mean, when you get that many tiles in one suit,
You just draw
you
another
keep
one.
drawing,
Yeah, you just gotta go.
The Zhang's an easy game sometimes. On the right, couple pairs, maybe Chi-Toy. The shapes aren't great. You have floating door as well. Across the way, similarly, Pinfu shapes. The 6-pin helps a little bit now, but most likely Ricci Pinfu on the left. If you can get that 7 mon, then it's a pretty straightforward Ricci Pinfu Dora. But the big hand here is the dealers. You can call basically anything. You could call the 1, you could call the 3, you could call the 4.
Yeah, definitely call the 8. Fix.
Oh yeah,
get
the
rid of the
8's
bad shape.
easy call, yeah.
And now it's
Now you have
Ishanten?
potential for the it's Ishunten. If you get 2 pinned twice, it's also Itsu.
There's
But I mean, you just take Tempai. This is an annoying shape.
yeah, it's
You have
ugh.
8 outs, except 5 of them are in your hand, so there are only 3 in the wall.
That's like supposed to be the chimney weight, but it's overlap, right? Yeah.
リーチ
And across the way says, "Have fun with that. I'm three-sided now."
Oh, and I guess if you got the 2-pin, it would be like, yeah, it would be an upgrade.
Well,
Wait,
now you have a huge weight.
yeah, avoid ceiling
Oh,
then.
I thought the 3 just gave this ridiculously big
Boom.
weight. Doesn't matter. That's going to deal in. Yeah, the 3, that would have been a double road.
And yeah, the 6-pin was a lot more like
I'm
dangerous than the
pretty
3-pin.
sure. Yeah, I don't like that discard.
It's a little sad.
Yeah, 2, 5, 7, 8. That's what I was seeing as well. That feels like a pretty big mistake. We'll see if that ends up biting Andrew.
I
But
mean,
we're in
yeah,
South 3 now, and Joshua is dealer here. Has what, 3 pairs? The rest of the hand isn't good though. These are the kind of hands you always hedge towards Chitoy, especially the 4th. It almost feels like that's how this hand's going to go. And gets rid of the tile near Dora, so definitely planning to go Chitoy. On the right, we have the Chun pair and a Dora, so just going to call and go there. Across the way, that's already Ishunten now. Oh, why the Tuso? I think you just cut 2-pin every time there. That feels like a really inefficient cut.
well,
Maybe seeing the 2, 3, 4 Sancho.
yeah, and well, there it kind of is.
リーチ
Well, now the question is,
But nah,
just take the 3-sided. In first place, you take the 3-sided.
yeah.
And you
Sumo.
get to
I'll
the
just
just sumo.
Ipatsu.
Richi, Ipatsu, Sumo, Dora, what?
Yeah, easy game.
No Aura,
Oh yeah,
but
because
you
of
need it.
because of the
58,000.
West.
Right.
Yeah, it's not the Pinfu.
Not Pinfu.
So it's actually very nice.
South 4, we're on all
Boom.
last already. Dealer has a Tanya type hand, 2, 3, 4 Sanchoku is the play here.
ホーム
On the right, Max is
Ooh.
going to call the Haku, try and get this game moving.
チ
Across the way, maybe a Honitsu play because you need
Mm.
some value there for Andrew. And on the left, Joshua
Boom.
is just trying to go luck
Yeah.
up this second
2
place, maybe
calls.
third.
チ
Oh, it's well. The thing is,
So when you're
well,
in the
2 call
yeah,
pay Dora. You have to direct hit second for
no, you
second.
well. So the idea is that you're going to make an Anko and maybe get some extra food here, but otherwise, yeah, you're gonna have to either sumo or get another door in this hand.
I guess.
チ
Oh, there you go.
Mm,
This is only worth 2,000. I imagine with this type of weight, you'd probably pass on a win, unless you see
yeah,
something.
and everyone's open, so there's no chance of a stick donation.
Right.
Oh,
ホーム
if the 2-pin gets or the Floramon gets pwned, that could be the deal-in you want, though.
Or just any upgrade in Mon is going to cause that to flow out, I think.
Vince could also fold with 7-8, but if you fold,
You're going to see
I
the
mean,
con
10 by
tile
pants will
held.
just,
ホーム
yeah.
Max is just going to take that, though. Forget the con. I
Con.
just want to win the hand. Speaking of cons, though, there's one of them.
Yeah,
7 Mon is
massive.
Dora.
Oh,
3
3.
would
I mean,
deal
oh,
in, and
takes
it is
it.
taken. Interesting.
I
I
guess.
think that because you have so much stuff going on at the table,
I mean,
I'd
yeah.
still probably pass.
Maybe doesn't want to deal with that 3, probably more on hand.
No, from Max's point of view, that's a great play. But Vince is like, okay, I'll definitely take second pretty gladly.
Yeah.
And yeah, it does end up really hurting Andrew not getting that Shinitsu. Just misread the weight, I think. But the big winner here is Max with 46.7. Even after that absolutely brutal first session, is now all the way up to -6 overall. Vincent in second place with that -5.1 second, still barely in the positives at 7.7. In third place is Joshua with a -10.7. And in fourth is Andrew with -30.9. Well, I think there are some other games. We want to jump into the A2, or do we want to wait for one of the other tables to finish?
I have no strong opinions either way.
Okay, I think we're going to take a break now until we figure out what we're
Right.
going on. May end up going to the B1 table with league founder Edwin.
All right, I'm back.
All right, well, we're going to go ahead and take a look at the A2 table. This is Andre, Claire, Kaz, and Alex. There's an A2 game here. This is Kaz here, who is now Ishan 10 with Tanyador 2. Probably just cut the 3 pin, and there it goes. You could call that and just chase Tanya. That's going to be the play for Andre. Across the way, that's a potential Sanshou who look for the 1-2-3. And on the left, kind of looking toward just Ricci Nomi. But anything you can take will do it. In the meantime, though, dealer is now Tempai, waiting on 7-8 Mon Champon.
And that Dora Onko is going to be deadly.
Right. I mean, it didn't look that bad. You'd expect someone to have one door in a situation like this. But one thing that should stick out to the table is the 6-pin pawn, and there haven't been any fours.
Yeah, and if that 2-mon comes out, that's gonna likely cause Andre to deal in with that 7-mon, but that 3-mon is that's
Deals
no
into no
Yaku.
Yaku, right. Was going for the Sanshou agreed, wasn't going to hit the button.
Thinking about the button now, but
Yeah,
check
I
Senpai.
agree. Just break the temp. If you're not going to take the value, just do it that way. Oh, this could
Oh
be the
no.
6. Yeah, the 6 is going to come
Nah,
out
yeah.
first. You have the interesting Suji trap here for dealer, but the UC isn't showing that much danger yet. Uh-oh.
That
Next turn.
8-mon.
Yeah, that feels really
That
bad.
4 is that oh, is
It
that a
is
no
a
Yaku?
Pinfu,
Oh,
but
it's a
it's Furi
Penfu.
10.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, the 7 makes that Furi 10, so no value yet. And oh man, Claire is gonna get hit hard.
Uh,
Ooh.
oh
Oh, never
no.
mind. Andre gets hit hard instead. There goes Tanya Dora, 3 dealer. Huge win there for Kaz.
Yeah, Kaz really needs it being at the bottom of the standings. Can help him
I
out a
mean, a
lot.
46,000 where you keep everyone under 30K is a pretty good way to do it. Has a few pairs in this hand, not much value, not much direct paths for anything in this hand. On the right, pin food type shapes can really use a Dora across the way. Similarly, kind of pin food shapes would really like a Dora. And on the left, by far the best hand here, Ricci, pin food, Dora 1. Maybe some upgrades to Sanshiku, but they're looking unlikely. Dealer, though, got a pretty big upgrade with that Hatsu pair. Can now just call and go with his hand, also accepting a Dora potentially. There are some distant plays for Toy Toy, but they're pretty distant. And yeah, just gives up on it now.
Yeah, could have even tried like
Yeah, you could cut
Toy
like the
Toy
nines, though.
Hunroto, but
Wow, I'm
not
not going that
really.
far. There's no way. You're not cutting for the 5 pin block to do that.
Especially those like deal you just wanna get that repeat, even if it's gonna be like 1800. But
Yeah,
chance for a bit more.
headless Ishan 10 on the right as well. Figure most likely ends up waiting on the Dora. And there's Tempai on the left. Should just hit the button here. Ricci, Pinfu, Dora 1, possible Tanyao. Waiting on 6-9. Dealer chases, waiting on 4-7. Would just be Hatsunomi.
Yeah, the second mill added value. Could also win on the Dora. The 5, so it's not great to drop into that, but it
There
just
is a
passes.
Dama on the right on the 8, so would just be south only.
And yeah, if you get the weight improvement, you just
You
deal
slam.
in.
Well, oh, that's Dora though. I'm not pushing that. Like I'm
Yeah, like
out
a
of here.
3
I'm
call
throwing
dealer and
south.
a Ricci. Yeah, just
Yeah,
bail
I'm not having
south.
anything to do with this
Oh,
hand.
the 9. Well,
Deals into
it's
the 9, and Claire says, "Thank you
see
very much."
Ricci,
Ricci pin for the
Pinfedora.
R1.
That's like
No, or a
worse. That's
kill, but
worse.
it's
Yeah.
also direct hit because that's 4th place.
Yeah.
But has a chance to redeem the value here, and this is the type of hand you're looking for. Interesting cutting the 2 so doesn't believe in 2, 3, or 4 Sanchiku at all.
Yeah, you think about just throwing like the 5 on there.
I just throw the 8 so. We're locking in the Dora shape. If we draw a 7, we don't even want it, honestly.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Now, Ishan 10 now.
This shape is. I guess if you draw the 5
Pretty
pin, it's.
hideous. Yeah,
If
it's
you draw the
Ishan
5
10
pin, it's
for.
fine.
Oh, that's kind of sad. Right on the next 5 on. On the right, definitely Itsu is the plan there as well. Across the way, 1, 2, 3 Sanshiku appears to be the plan. On the left, Chun has been pawned. Just trying to play it quickly. Maybe getting a little greedy here going for the Honitsu, but I think it's a long way off. And Andre says, "Oh, thank you. I
Yeah,
can get out of this ugly shape and just go towards the open Tanyo."
yeah. I feel like if you could go for the open Tanya, just throw the 1 pin before anyway. But
Right. And yeah, so even with that 7, so you don't even want it. That's why I didn't like the 8 so in the first place.
yeah. So let's see. You should be Tempai at 5 mon 6 so right now, but it's a little. No, ideally just change that 5 min
Oh,
pair to 1
wow.
and
Look at that hand across the way. Ricci, Pinfu, Sanshuku. Confirmed, waiting on 3-6 pin.
yeah, Flowbook says to always reach you confirmed Sanchoku. And even then you get that 3 to 4 upgrade.
Kaz has to make a decision. We'll push the Suji 7. It is Ricci Suji, so it's not a safe tile.
Yeah, definitely not, but just ends up being safe.
Dealer stuck in Ishan 10. And
Here
there's
goes
a
the Dora
Dora
pawn.
Paul now waiting on 5-8. Those
Oh, the
eights are dead, but
sumo.
there's the sumo. Just sumo.
Ichi
Ricci, sumo,
sumo.
Pinfu,
Pinfu
Sanshugu.
Sanshu. One or a but.
No, or we'll get Claire into second place at 29,000 in South 2.
Yeah, definitely a good spot to be in.
Alex has a Haku pair. The rest of the shapes aren't great. They're not terrible, they're not great. On the right, Hatsu pair, Tone pair, but Tone's no longer Dora. But you do also have a Dora, so it may just be a call and go. Across the way, hoping for the Itsu and So, and on the left, Haku pair as well, so or Mochi Mochi on that one. Could play for Honitsu. Kind of depends on what you draw here.
What do you think about Claire throwing the 9 pin over the 1 pin?
I don't think it makes much of a difference. Neither staying in this hand. You're never going Shant with the 4-5, so. And if you draw the
Well,
8 and upgrade to the 6, 7, 8, 9, it doesn't help much because you have too many pairs already.
that Chanta angle might come out, especially if you draw like another Dora or the 1 Mon.
No, it's never. You're never going Shanta with this. You'd specifically have to draw 3 Mon, 1 Mon, and 9 Mon in that order, and 9 pin, which you already discarded, and 8 pin. So that was abandoned a long time ago.
Well, yeah, I mean, with the 9 pin, the first discard,
Right.
but
But it's just when you have the 4-5, there's no reason to mess around. And you'd be taking so many bad shape for just a potential 1 Han. It's never worth doing. Three so is a very difficult draw for Kaz to use. They're not going to cut from the 4, 5, 6, 6. I kind of like keeping that as a potentially Peiko or accept the Dora later. When you do that, you've kind of killed off your Tanya routes as well. Reading a little too aggressively for Itsu, I think.
as Mochi Mochi and the White Dragon still gonna be there.
And Andre's trying to turn this into Honitsu, but the hand isn't really cooperating. And when the Haku are locked up like that, there's not much you can do. Ishan 10 for Ricci Sanshoku for dealer here. Well, of course, if the Haku were ever come out, you could just call it.
Yeah.
But that does seem unlikely with the current hand shapes.
Guess if a dealer does Ricci, I mean, like having the 2 Haku in hand makes it look safe, but would end up dealing in probably.
I could chi that. Yeah, I like that chi. You just take your tempai here. Especially when you're in first. You don't need to mess around with this.
That's I don't is that Tempai? Oh, it
Tempai
is.
on the
Yeah.
right as well. Yeah. Yeah, the 2, 3, 3, 3, 4. And on the right, waiting on the 5-8. 5-8 actually pretty locked in the dealer's hand, but
Yeah, 5-8
there are still 3 in the wall.
double run actually.
Yeah, they're both waiting on the same thing.
If dealer gets the 8 pin, they can just slam Ricci.
Right. H is an interesting choice. Yeah, I like that call. You're playing for K10 at this point. You don't think you're going to win the hand. Oh,
Just
just
give him the
sumo.
5 pin.
Easy 1100, and more importantly, moves the dealer turn. Gets to South 3 here. Claire trying to make a play to get over 30,000, and that is not really the hand to do it.
Yeah, I mean, you got a
This,
Dora, but
this is
it's
just
the Dora
shot, though.
pension.
Like, ugh. You just brute force the Chanta slash Junchan with
Oh,
this.
that
That's
yeah,
gonna be
the
the
hard
play.
commit with the 5 mon.
Right.
I mean, if you get it, you get it. Actually,
I don't hate it. I might have gone Forso instead, but I like keeping the shapes here. So I think five's pretty good.
I mean, if you want to go Kokushi, that's what 8? No, is it 7 in a pair? That's
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8.
8.
No,
Well,
eight's
it's.
not worth it.
I mean, if you just simply just draw, but White Dragon's half dead already.
Well, now it's just Penchant hell. Man, this hand gets worse and worse. On the right, Pinfu hand there, hoping to pair the door up. Across the way, an actually decent hand. Ryanman Samenchan Ishan 10. I imagine that's who's going to win this hand. And on the left, trying to collect those Mon tiles, but it's pretty slow. Man, you're seeing not much is happening here. The dealer just isn't budging. The
Yeah, I guess
hand across is stuck in Ishan 10 hell, and the other two hands are kind of irredeemable.
Dealer has the 5 blocks for Chanta Sanjuku Dora,
You
but
this
he
now
needs
with
so much
these
help.
draws, I might just say forget it and go Kogoshi, and that's going to be the plan here.
It is 9 in a pair now, but ugh.
Well, it's just everything is so bad at this point. You don't think you're going to win the hand. It's preemptive fold or go for Kogoshi. You feel like you're only two plays with this. Man, it's really sad because this was the hand you needed to win.
At least there's South 4. Green's just one left now, so
And cut from the penchant, and eventually would have folded. Cut from the Kanchan would have eventually filled in. Just gonna play for K10. Man, I guess it wouldn't be K10, it'd be Chantanomi, but it's still so far off.
yeah, it's just ugh. Be a little
Dang, with
better
how
off of that
bad the
8
hand
so
is,
7 so left, but
I see Kaz just sitting there going, do I really just want to go ahead and cheat this for K10? Because this hand isn't finishing either. See the Itsu hedge across the way for Andre.
deal it back to 2 Shantan. Could get there.
Could cheat this and cut the one, take Ishunten for Tanya. I would. The problem is the four is pretty dead. But at this point, this is when you should be thinking K10. I think not calling that three is a mistake. And just seems to be folding at this point.
Yeah. Where's the 4? If you
Well, that
keeping
wasn't
that
the four
tune.
I was looking for. Chi, easy Chi.
Yeah, manages to get Tenpai. No Yaku, but let's see
Who
what you
cares?
definitely take that.
No, Haite's the Yaku. Well, not anymore.
Oh. I mean, it 3-pin saves at 2 players, but will Kaz get the last drop? Oh, jeez.
Not
Huh?
anymore. Kaz will get the last, or Andre will get the last draw now.
Why? What do you think about the Chi?
Trying to force Andre to have to throw something, I suppose. I don't think I'd have bothered with it though. No, you just cut the other one.
Right, especially with that tile you draw being near the Dora.
Yeah, and you're gonna see. Oh, by the way, we're both waiting on the gate. Does get clear over 30,000 though, and we're still in South 3. Just a whole bunch of bad hands that time.
Yeah, at least the shapes here are not nearly as bad, but
Yeah, there's no value here, but it's a Ricci Pinfu type hand on the right. Similarly, Ricci Pinfu hand with bad shapes all over. You have Kanchan, Kanchan, Ryaman, and then like 8 floaters. Across the way, that's a much better hand, especially if you pull in that 8 mon. You also have floating 1 mon Dora, although not likely to use it. And on the left, probably the best of the bunch. I'm looking for Ricci Pinfu, possibly Peiko Tanyao. Well, now it could just be Chitoy Tanyao.
yeah, not quite gonna sell out for it, but
No, you're not selling it out. When you have a hand like this, you're thinking about it though, which is well, no, just Chitoy.
no, yeah, the
When I
Dora.
draw Dora, I just no, it's probably Chitoy. You don't have to hard commit at this point, but it definitely is the direction the hand's going. If you draw like 3 so, I may just cut the Dora, but almost anything else. And I'm assuming it's Chitoy.
Well,
Oh,
there's the
well,
three,
there you
so
go. Sun So
yeah, there
delivers when
goes the
called
Dora.
upon. Yeah, now it's Ishan 10. The problem is you don't really want him in this 3-6 shot opponent, especially with 1-3 out.
Yeah, Ricci Tanyao. Maybe you get the Peiko upgrade, but
Well, if you're going to do that, you almost want to go with the uh, Furry 10 choices for a little more value. Just keep it a little slower. Oh, 7 is a huge draw across the way. I imagine Dora comes out. It's not like it does anything in under his hand anymore.
four Dora.
No, cut 4. Why?
Like,
And obviously you have too many pairs, but I want to get rid of
yeah,
that Dora the
maybe
instant I
just
can.
well, I guess just greeting to get that Dora pair. But now, well, let's hell wait. Yeah, just throws it out.
There's the south. It is double south because it's called by Kaz. Hand's still a bit away though. And there's our Ricci. It is a Ricci Tanyao on 3-6 pin. Ugh.
Yeah, I took that exact Champon at the Rochester tournament, and I down into a Dama Honitsudora too. Like, well,
No, the problem is A, you can just Dama this and move to all last. Maybe Dragon Clear under 30k, but more there's so many upgrades to a shape like this. There's our chase, and this is when you'd want that 3-6. They're both on 3-6. Though for very different reasons. This is a Ricci Pinfu Tanyao.
I was just the 1 6 pin left in the wall.
Yep, that's all. And really, there just isn't much to say at this point. It's who gets a draw. Is anyone else really playing for Tempai? No, it's just the 2. And who draws the 3 or the 6? I said the 3's dead, so where's the 6?
Clear takes a chi, I guess.
Just change the draw order here.
Yeah.
It's a very standard play.
Well,
You don't want Haite or Hote here. You're just getting out of this hand. If
she
they
get.
sumo, they sumo.
I
Oh,
guess
he
it
would
took
have sumo.
it took it away from them. I guess. Well,
Claire has been rewarded. She is going to go back in that log and feel so happy.
yeah, I guess yeah. If you do have the safe tile, you do want to take that that last draw away from them.
Yeah, saved 2,500 points with that play. So well played there, Claire. Now we're on all last. Dealer has a Pinfu type hand, me a 4, 5, 6 Sanshku. On the right, Pinfu type hand, not much value there either. And under is a situation where you need value, but there is 2,600 in the middle. Across the way, that's just a Tanya hand. Would you need Tanya Dora though to get over 30k, I believe. It'd be need 2,000 here with the 26 in the middle. So that's probably the play there. And Claire is looking pretty good. Could go Tanya Toy Toy even. Do you call the 6 so? And just go Tanya with it? Well, never mind.
I'm gonna guess with the points in the middle, you can get about 30k. I guess so.
Well, even here, if you don't Ricci, you just probably cut 2 Mon, but it's just going to smash the button. Waiting on 3 so for Ricci no Mi.
3
Apt
Mon.
for
Wish it
New
was
York
3
City
so.
player. Yeah, 3 Mon and chased immediately.
Yeah. Oh, the much better weight.
And
But
and there's the 3. So it's 1 versus the 6-9, and 6-9 has 5. 1 versus 5 now.
oh, yeah, it was a turn for Ricci. But the con against 2 Ricci's. Oh no!
Oh no!
At least it broke Ipatsu, but I mean this could be a lot worse. I did that. I
No,
gave
it
it a
did flip
Dora.
1.
Yeah,
Yeah,
broke
so it would have been the same
yeah.
value either way. And that's
Oh,
going to drop
I
Claire to just
guess
300 above.
like I guess tactical con to make Claire deal in for more and give you a better placement, but
No.
I don't know. It's definitely something I would do, but if that was a sumo, that could have been a lot worse for
Yeah,
Alex.
super for
But
either of them, that's bad for you.
but with that direct dealing, well, you're good.
In decent shape now. Dealer already Ishunten would just be Ricci or Ricci Pinfu here. Upgrades to Junshan probably aren't coming. On the right, Pinfu, Tanyo type hand, 3, 4, 5 Sanchiku would be ideal. Across the way, Chun has been paired. You have one other Dora. Do you just call? Yeah, just probably gonna call for the negative second. Try and get this hand done with. And on the left, Claire has a Ryoncon in a pretty ugly so shape. Not much value here. Ricci Pinfu is probably the best you can hope for.
Yeah, and a Dora.
Yeah, the form on Dora would help. Ooh, interesting draw for Kaz. I think you just cut the 1-2. Yeah.
Yeah.
There are arguments to greed for the Itsu just because you can call it, but I think you just play Ricci Pinfu.
Yeah, calling open Itsu with that. I mean, just take the decent Ishanten.
It's not even a decent Nishan. It's a good one. It's round Nishan. Interesting, Tumon wasn't called. That would move the hand to an Ishan 10.
He maybe doesn't want to open too much and just become vulnerable later.
Right. And you can see that safe tile with the Hatsu is being kept very closely. Now that 3-mon will allow Claire to go Tanyao.
Yeah, Ricci, Tanyo, Dora. I guess, and it would be
Reach
enough
Sumo,
for second.
Ricci Sumo Tanyao Dora would.
Oh, could get the Itsu now even.
Yeah, just going Itsu. Reach Sumo Itsu Dora 1. Could even turn into Hanemon. Reach Sumo Pinfu Itsu Dora. Yeah, it would be Hanemon. Minimum. Doesn't want that dangerous 7 so around though. There's the pawn. Oh, there's the big tile. You smash that button. That is a 3-sided weight.
Let's see, Dama, Itsu, Pinfu, Dora.
Yeah, but if you don't win on the 1, what's the point?
Yeah, it'd be a little sad.
You're gonna be drawing the. Well, I guess the idea is if you draw the 4, you're fine with it.
Yeah, Sumo Pinfu Dora 2. That's enough for
It's
second.
just yeah, but it's just 52. You want more than that. At least I want more than that. There's the 1 though, but it's gonna fit in the hand for now, I think. Just be. Oh
Oh,
no, it does come out.
Adama Ichi
Wow.
Pinfu Dora.
Does get the
And
1,
with
and
the
that's going to be
Hamba, that's
first place
enough.
for the home play. Is enough for 30,000. Big win for Claire. Definitely understood the table. And Ka's going to get 37.1. Doesn't get the 20 Uma because Claire gets that big Mungon win in all last 5.2, just barely sneaking over. Andre with a minus 14 gets kind of bailed out there on the end, but with that by the deal in by Alex at the very end there, minus 28.3.
Yeah, going from second to last has to sting, but
Well, when you're in a close game like that, it happens.
yeah.
I think they're going to play one more. Yep, they are. And it looks like it's start in about 45 seconds. So we can jump right over there. Of course, I said it a few times. The stats don't mean much. When you're sitting there with Alex, that 13% win rate, every one of these players, other than Kaz, has a really poor win rate. But it's just 6 games. Now 7. It's not the stats yet. And I'm kind of curious as what happened with Claire. 2-2-2-0, 2 first, 2 second, 2 thirds, and no last, and only at 14.8. Must have taken some really savage third places.
Or even negative
Like a
seconds.
penalty or something? Yeah, I guess negative seconds are possible
Yeah,
too.
there have been like crazy games this season with like huge firsts.
Well, Claire's dealer here with the double East. That's just a call and go. On the right, few pairs, 2 Dora though. So you'd love to just go Tanya, call and go. Across the way, 5-6-7 Sanchoku would be the best choice, but that's looking less likely. Chun pair on the left. Distant 3-4-5 or 4-5-6 Sanchoku, but I think you just play fast.
And there's your double E's.
You'd love to upgrade this to Toy for Claire, but I just don't see it. You don't really mess around with a hand like this. 2,900 is good enough. More pairs on the right, but cuts one of them. Just definitely going for the Tanya now.
There's another pair. This is your possible Toy shift.
Meanwhile, 3 Dora now for Andre.
But then you just draw
Well,
that.
so much for
Well,
that.
I mean, you just draw another 7 mod and you'll be fine. Did you call a 7 mod? That's super greedy.
No, you take Tempai. You just done with this hand.
2-5.
Now, if you draw the 8-pin or the last tone, you do con, though.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And there's a Chi for Andre. Now, Ishan 10 for this Mongon.
Just 2-5 or 2-pin, 1-5-pin left in the wall, but with people having dropped the 2-pin, it makes it a bit more likely to come out if they draw it.
Con.
Ooh, 1
There's
pin.
the con.
Doesn't really help anyone unless they can reach you.
Well, there you see the Ishan 10 upgraded to a Ryoncon on the right for Andre.
Oh, there's a 2-pin.
Uh-oh,
Right
and
out.
there it goes. No extra value, so 2,900 could be a lot worse when there's someone showing 4 Dora on board.
Yeah.
East one, dealer has few pairs, floating Dora. I think you just play efficiency. There's a distant Chitoy. That's not really the plan. On the right, Pinfu type hand, 79 Sanchiku looks pretty good. Across the way, possible Ipeiko or Itsu in Mon. Not too much else. We have the 1, 2, 3, 3, 5, 6, 7 shape. And on the left, a few pairs, but similar. I think you just play it regular. No, playing the 5, setting up the potential Cheetoy trap. Oh, no, I missed that. That's not 4 pairs. That's 5. In that case, that makes a lot of sense.
Right. But it's a little suspicious.
No, it just means 1, 4, and 6, 9 look very standard. When you see an early 5, most of the time it's the Urasugi where you're upgrading a shape.
Right. I guess it really depends on how the rest of their discards shape out. Oh
And
no.
punish.
I guess
Did I mention I hate Cheetoy because it does this
Cheat.
all the time? Oh, pay wait. No one's ever waited on pay before.
oh Tempai? Oh, and the 3-pin.
Sanshoku. No,
Sanchiku, no, yeah.
could see a
Something.
Chief or Sanshoku here as well. That's going to be the play. They should just be 7, so it doesn't really do anything in that hand.
相撲
Oh,
Oh,
just sumo. Man says, I'll just take my 1400. Their stave's like, sure, our hands were all bad anyway. It's fine. Now we're in East 2. This is Andre with the hand. Nice fill in on that 5 so. And 1 completed shape. The rest of the hand isn't great, but it's workable. On the right, 3 Dora. I don't think we have to say anything else about that hand. Across the way, standard Pinfu type hand. Could just go Tanya. Maybe a 5, 6, 7 Sanchiku in there. On the left, pretty bad, honestly. You have too many floaters for a hand like this. Could just be Richie Pinfu eventually, though.
2 Ankos on the right now. Although it's fairly likely to draw around that 3-4-4-4 shape.
Right, and you just take that. There's no reason to get fancy when you have 3 Dora. You just get Tempo, you hit the button, you're done. Ooh, that 6 is a nice upgrade, though. Of course, that 5 would be a sickeningly wide shape.
Yeah, Ishantan for the dealer could get the Pinfu Ipeiko.
I don't like the 3 so cut. I just got the 5 so. The 5 pin, rather. Instead,
Oh,
rewarded
but
for it and draws the 4, so now you just got the 8, 9.
yeah,
And that's pretty standard.
it turns out they weren't going to draw the 7-pin anyway, since there's one in every other hand.
Well, yeah, it sure is easy to do that when you see all the hands.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sometimes
but
you can just
see, here
read
the
it.
3, 4, 5, 6, the 3 with 4 would be fine. So it's not like you've really lost much. Chew and pair up on the left can just call this hand now. There's no value in it.
And I guess your value there is just keeping your very slim first.
Right. I mean, if you get Tempai, then sure. What
Another
about a
pair.
Suanko shift?
I mean, sure. The pair's a little hard to pawn, but I mean, just
That's the problem with this hand.
I mean,
It's
if you
going to be really
do,
hard. Just
huh,
throw the 4 back. Instead, it's
3.
going to go to the 3. Just doesn't want it around in this hand.
I mean, yeah, if someone does have that last Dora, it's a little dangerous.
Well, okay, nice cut. Oh, but you have Fury 10 problems now. You almost have to cut the 6. That's the 4-pin instead, and that is Tempai. Kind of a
Each.
sad Tempai, but
Yeah,
it doesn't
but
matter. You
Each.
just
Door
reach
3.
Dora
Oh,
3.
Chase on a much better weight, but
Not actually any
not
better.
actually. Well, it feels better, but
Should be better, but it's not. So it's oh no, it is better because the 8-pin only has one left. The 6-9. Oh, that's going to be a chase as
Each.
well.
and the 9. Oh yeah, that's oh.
Don't.
There's the
Well,
6 on the
Ipatsu.
Ipatsu,
Oh
Ricci,
wow.
Ipatsu, Pinfu. Any aura?
And
And the
Ura
aura,
one. Oh
ouch, just all that
no.
way into the Mongon, dealer Mongon with the Ricci 6. That's 14,000 in that hand. And Andre needed that after that last game. And has another great dealer hand here. Ricci Pinfu. Sunshku's unlikely, but it's possible. On the right. Speaking of fun hands, that's one where I really want to go like Ryuiso, but the draws probably aren't going to go there.
Yeah,
You have
especially
that
with one green out and the door indicator
right.
green.
Yeah, the door indicator being green always feels bad in that type of
Actually,
hand.
2 greens out, so green's just
Yeah,
dead.
God. Yeah. Across the way. Could go for Itsu with it. The rest of the hand isn't very good, though. On the left, we have the pay pair. So you can just call that and be done with this hand. There isn't any value in it. Potential shift later to 456 Sun Scuba, but I don't buy it. Dealer currently in perfect 2 Shunten.
Well, Anko of 8, so Anko of 2, so
I mean, I'm just cutting
maybe.
4-5. I
Oh
want to go
yeah.
Honitsu with this. Honitsu Toy Toy looks good to me.
Yeah, Dora 2.
Yeah, Honitsu Toy Toy Dora 2, maybe Sun Anko in there. Sounds good.
Yeah, West still live.
Well, why don't you just hedge towards the Suanko then? If you're gonna keep pairing stuff up, why not?
Sure. Oh, the 4, so
I just cut the South.
yeah, South's once out.
Means it's probably all still in the wall though.
Right. This
I also don't mind just one so.
dealer finally
Hum.
does a Tadashi, but it's stuck in this perfect 2 Shanten.
Yeah, when
It's
you
a
have a
little
hand like that,
sad
you
to
figure it's
say.
going to improve, but it's just not.
Home.
There's the pawn. Probably just gonna go Toy Toy with it. Maybe Toy Toy Sononko if you can get it.
G.
Tempai on the left on 4-7. Wow, what an ugly draw for Andre.
I mean, well, they did just get that Ipatsu Ura one. So
Yeah,
they
you
can't really
should.
complain too much.
No, you're feeling pretty good about it.
Could Chivas and just try to force
I'd
Tanya out? I mean,
probably
with
force the
yeah,
Tanya
when you
out.
get the draws like this, you're just like, well, I'm just gonna make the Tanya out. Well, there's
Oh, there's the Tempai.
the
Just
Dora,
eats the
but
Dora, but it did come out from dealer a few turns ago, so it's reasonable.
yeah,
It is currently just Toy Toy, possible Sun Anko. You do have the Suji Trapped one so on yourself, though. I mean, if the Toy Toy Nomi comes, you just take it.
yeah. Need so many points after that
Gee.
sad dealing though, and that's still not Tenpai, but when when you just sumo Giri for like 6-8 turns in a row, you just have to take others' tiles. Oh
Well,
well,
that just deals in. I don't see how you ever get away from that.
it's 2,900. It's whatever.
Yeah, you're fine with that. Obviously, you'd rather not deal into it, but it's fine. It's just there's no way to dodge that.
Yeah, like 2 players Tenpai, or even 3, you just lose 1,500 or 3,000 anyway.
Now, Kaz has 2 Dora and a Tanya type hand, so I imagine there's a pawn and go. Maybe you not even have to pawn with that draw. Wow. On the right,
Yeah.
tone pair could call that. The rest of the hand isn't that great, but it's not
Home.
bad. Across the way, yeah, there's the east call. Across the way, possible Itsu and so. can accept a door with the 3-pin with the floating 4-pin on the left. Eh, there's a Dora there. Just playing for Ricci Dora. A distant cheat toy, but unlikely.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, dealers Ishunten for Ricci, Ipeco, Tanya Dora 3.
A little optimistic, but anything could happen. So one of those door on the wall.
No, that's a huge upgrade. Yeah, you just got Haku here. You don't
Yeah.
want a safe tile with a hand like this. You just go for it. Because if you draw something in Mon, you can just cut your 7-so.
Yeah, get a 3-sided weight, possibly.
Or even without the 3-sided, just a better shape
Each.
altogether.
Ooh, a 4-pin. It did just come out, but it's also, well, you can't even set up the not Kasuji trap because you have the Anko of 1 pin.
Right. And the last one's out, so it's not
So
like you're ever con
yeah,
it.
I guess, well, it would be more likely to get the other weight, but this way it uses the Dora, so fair enough.
Dealer backs away a little bit for now, just trying to dodge the Apatsu. Doesn't want to throw the 9-so yet. But if Tempai's there, you have to go with it.
I mean, yeah, it's Shanten still. More so tiles for Claire. 7-pin is safe to drop at least, but if it's a 5. Is that? That is 10 5. That's like.
No, it's not. That's a 3-5-6-6, not a 3-4-5-6-6.
Well, yeah, that could have been waiting on 4, so.
No, there's a pair missing.
There's a pair of 6, though. But yeah, it's just like no
Well,
value.
yeah, if they'd have thrown the 7 and the 2 a couple turns ago, but they were never going that way. And the problem Claire really has with this hand is most of the upgrades are 4-10.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
bailing
doesn't trust
out.
the 6-9 Suji at all.
It's like fair enough. You're in second. Don't want to go below 30K. No, Kaz would have eventually draw that Ipeco, but just take your dealer 3 Han.
No,
Tenpai,
it's
right?
Tempai
Gee.
here. Can take it and will do so.
Oh,
No, doesn't.
well,
Doesn't want to throw the
well,
3-6.
if you're gonna call that, then
Yeah.
why not be Tenpai?
I mean, obviously the 8 there, but
Yeah.
oh no, this could be disaster. Because if the 6 comes out, you may just call it and throw the 4. Instead, I'll wait on that 6-pin Tonki.
Well, gets to avoid dealing in, but loses that 1500. It's
Yeah,
like whatever.
1,500, 2 players to the left and the right, and move to East 4. Gets Alex over 30K. Theo here in East 4. A few pairs. Reach Pin Futanya looks pretty good to me. On the right, all those wins, but gonna be hard to use any of them. Just go Kokushi with that.
I guess so. It looks like the plan, but
Yeah,
it's
it's
like
bad.
what,
1,
like
2,
8
3,
in the
4,
pair?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And
No, it's
9.
9. It's probably fine
And
with a
another
10.
one?
Now
Yeah, I
you're
mean,
definitely just selling out for it.
oh yeah. Just at
Cross
least
the
looking like
way,
Kamitsu for
kind.
now.
Interestingly, Across the Way does not take the Honitsu call with the 4-so or the 2-so even. Could have been fairly close, but just gonna hold on for now. And on the left,
Getting that tune. Just one tune left in the wall.
and Claire's just looking at this hand, and you get the big eyes, and you see two of them are your pairs. You need the dragons. You need to start drawing dragons. You have everything else in this hand. We know getting that tune is going to be very difficult. And just like I said,
Home.
it's going to be very
Oh.
difficult as it's drawn immediately.
Oh, but
Oh, no!
I mean, well, Tanya, it's whatever. But also losing the placement kind of sucks. But it's
Right. What's
you got a whole south round.
Ishunten per chi toy. That feels bad. But we're in East 4 here. Dealer pulls another Dora. Ricci Dora. Maybe Ricci Pinfu Dora, depending on what comes. On the right.
Well, I mean,
Do
it's
you hedge
already
score
Tenpai.
Jun? Well, I don't like this temp. I don't like this Ricci at all.
Yeah, I mean, it's
This is so wide. I always cut one. So here. This is so ridiculously wide.
oh
An
yeah,
8-so's are an annoying draw. But even as three-sided Fourier that bad, to me, that's much more of a decision tile. Instead, just hits the button with Ricci Dora 1. Ah, see, that's the
Oh.
tile I'd be looking for.
I mean, yeah.
On the right, could have gone for the Junshan. Probably just trying to fold out, but how do you fold out on this? Across the way, Chun pair. And I imagine the Tuso is going to come up pretty soon. It's Suji now.
Yeah, it is.
Boom.
There
There
it
it
is.
goes. Ricci Dora 1. 39 unless there's an
Ura
aura, and
one.
there's the aura
Oh,
flip. Kicks that to 77 plus 600 from the Homba. And now we have a pretty rough fight first. Oh my, look at that draw.
a double East draw.
Interesting that Pei was cut. I'm just going Onitsu with this.
Maybe
Boom.
just like. I mean, if you get three
It could
Han,
be
don't need to
double
be
East
too
Dora 1.
greedy.
Too greedy does not compute.
Well, I mean, you draw like that. Not gonna sell out, but if you do draw Pay, it's a little sad.
And it's not like the
Especially-
rest of the hands are bad. On the right, that's already a really nice hand. The shape in Mon is kind of ugly with the 2, 4, 6, 8, but everything else really good there. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, and a 4, 5. Across the way, that 4 pin's a huge draw. Now completes at 3, 5, 5, 6. Round and waiting on the 4, 7. Not Tempai yet. Still also looking for head. And on the left, that is a Honitsu play. Looking to palm the pay for Yakuhai Honitsu.
Yeah, not in the door suit, but it's
Chi.
something. Only one Pay left to get though.
Headless Ishun 10 across the way for Andre. Would be so sad for Alex to end up using the East as the pair here, but it's looking more and more likely.
Yeah.
I think you just cut the 2, 4, and that's going to be the play here. Ishun 10 on the right for Ricci, Pinfu, Tanyo. Oh, well, yeah, now you don't have to throw that 4 at all. That's a great draw.
Chi.
Tempai for dealer waiting on 6 mon.
2 left in the wall.
So if the East comes out here, do you just hit the button yourself?
I mean, I guess so.
Oh, well, now you don't have to think about it. Oh, no.
Oh,
You
I mean,
can't.
well,
No
yeah.
way.
If I get 3
No
call,
way. No. Even Hatsu was a little scary, but there are 2 outs, so it was okay. Is that
even if you get
Tempai?
Tenpai, you can't.
That's Tempai. You smash that button.
Oh, that.
Each.
That is a disgusting weight.
Yeah, pay red.
One of each out. But 5 mon.
Oh,
Don't.
well.
But I mean, you push that anyway, so I don't think you lose anything with the Ricci
Well,
stick.
well, I guess we could just like dominate. What? Half flush
Well, yeah, but would you have ever not thrown the East there?
against 3 call Hanitsu?
Nah, I just
No.
push it with that hand.
But I mean, 3 calls, they like they're so likely
We
in
know they're
Tenpai.
Tempai, but it could just be Chinitsu.
I mean, Shinitsu, Hanitsu, double East, not much of a
Well, you
difference.
have a Hanemon yourself. It's fine.
I guess, but like dealing into that is it's so hard to like get out at last now though. I mean, you do have all this
Yeah,
out,
that's
but
the only problem. It does hurt, and now Alex in a commanding first place here. Well, not actually that commanding, but pretty good. 13,000 over second place. And already Ishanten for Ricci, Pinfu, possible Dora, possible Tanyao. On the right, Pinfu is there as well. Ishanten with a Dora across the way. Eventually, a 123 Sanchiku being built, but it's not there yet. And on the left, Ryanshanten, but another very nice hand. 3 really good hands.
did you say that 8-9 pin was a backfire for dealer? It's like kind
Not
of. Well, not. I mean,
Yeesh.
yeah,
somewhat. I don't. Yeah, that's why.
doesn't
Well,
matter.
because you just be headless, and it's not like that helps you anyway. It's very important you went on the 6 here. It's the difference between Ricci Pinfu and Ricci Pinfu
Sumo.
Tanya.
Oh, just
My
Ikatsu on the
goodness!
Dora.
That's a
Oh,
Hanemon minimum.
it's Nora too? No, Nora, but
No. 20,000, and that is what Alex needed, sitting at minus 62.7 going into this game. And now over 74,000.
on this, and the hand's like half done already. Oh, the
Yeah,
six
even
one
since the
first.
preemptive Suji trap, I'd probably cut the
I mean,
East.
mm,
What about 7? So that's another interesting cut.
I mean, you already have a pair. Yeah, just throw the
Right.
7 on all the
And
backfire.
backfired. On the right, Pinfu type hand, except for the Chun. May just call the Chun and be done with this. Try to shut down this nonsense for the dealer. Across the way, the plan's 123 Sanchiku, but it's a distance off. Possible shifts towards like June Chun. Well, never mind.
Yeah, just gonna see
Now you're just
Shantan
trying to figure
anyway.
out what the heck the hand's going to be. Yeah, but you don't want this Ricci Pinfu. Ricci. It'd be Ricci Nomi, wouldn't it? Yeah. You're planning to go Doratanki with that. On the left, maybe an Itsu in pin, also potential 3, 4, 5 Sanchiku. No, it's the Itsu in pin.
Yeah,
With a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Needs the 1 and the 8. There is a potential 2, 3, 4 Sanchiku in there as well, though.
I'm feeling Alex is just gonna draw the Dora and beat Potsumo.
8 doesn't help. Oh, I don't like that at all. I mean, it does, I guess, give you extra food, but it drastically reduces your Ishanten. It also gives you a chance to go Ipeko, but do we even really want that? I wouldn't. And there are only 2 7-pin left anyway, and 1's in a hand.
Right.
Now, speaking of Ipeko, 1 definitely developing on the left. Oh my! I
Yeah.
have no idea what
Mhm.
Alex is doing now. Maybe feeling a little too much flow at this point. The efficiency of this hand's been bad.
Yeah, it's a little that the shape is just a little awkward. I guess if you draw the 7,
Yeah, that's
it's like
obviously the plan here, but
that's still not 10 pi.
no.
Or
See, this is technically Tempai, but I don't want it. You could just cut the 8-pin here. Ugh. And see, Ricci Dora 1 here waiting on the 3 mon with would be fine.
Oh well, just draw back to the
Okay.
Tenpai.
リーチ
You Ricci the 7. It's important to do the 7 and not the 8 because the extra foo.
And the ability to con. Actually, is there?
Now 6 is on the left.
リーチ
Gonna be Chase, 3 so Chun. Sunso and Yar.
Oh,
Oh,
well.
Sunso!
Can't win them all.
Ricci, Ipatsu, Dora 1.
And Ura
Dora
one.
1. And Claire gets some of those points back. Back to 24,800.
Yeah, I guess that should have been
But,
Tenpai a
yeah,
lot longer
It
ago.
should, yeah, and I don't know that Claire pushes those tiles if dealer's already in Ricci, but at that point, you just go for it. Regardless, though, Claire is now dealer in South 1. Pinfu type hand, maybe a distant Itsu, maybe a distant 2, 3, 4, or 3, 4, 5 Sanshugu. It'll be hard to really use anything. On the right, cut one pin, and just go Tanya is how I'd play that. Across the way, a few pairs. Could be hard to do anything else. The shapes are so bad. I almost want to preemptively go Cheetoy, especially when I look at my own score. And on the left, similarly, a Pinfu hand that's just slow. Dealer does manage to pair up the East, can at least call it and make one Han out of this.
Yeah, it's something.
Dealer now working towards a better hand. East Shun 10 already.
That's the 5th pair for Kaz.
Yeah, and you just go for it now. Speaking of extra pairs, I'm just going to throw the 8 back as there is one out already.
I don't like, or I don't hate just throwing the 9, so I guess.
Well, you'd be locking the pair, and it doesn't help a whole lot. Here, lock the pension in. Honestly, the 7 doesn't look very bad to me.
Oh, well,
As I
there it
said,
is.
you just reach you this. You always reach you this. Even with one of the. Ooh,
Well,
what?
one East is
Boom.
out.
No, I don't like that at all.
I guess like the one East out makes it better in a way.
Yeah, no, it
But
means
yeah,
that
to
he's
take that,
going to
yeah.
look very safe to the table.
Even if it is your wind.
Yeah, even a dealer though, and it's
Yeah.
not like the 4. The 4 gives you nothing. If you had Sanshoku, then obviously sure. Oh, East is dead, but 2 people
Oh,
discarded
yeah.
the first turn.
And then, yeah, fair
That would
enough.
do it.
But that 4-mon already all in hand, so. But if no one wins, you just take your Tenpai payments.
Yeah, that'd be good enough for
Boom.
you. But in the meantime, we have Tempai across the way
Oh,
for
Toy.
Bakatoy.
1
And we have Tempai on the right for 6-9. Mon. Cannot win on the 9. Unless you Rinchun. Well, there's a Dora. That may slow this down. Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Cuts the 9 pin. Why the 9?
相撲
Oh,
Doesn't matter. There's the sumo. One Hana's Andre will just pick up the stick and move to South 2.
Boom.
You just call the you just call here. Did we
yeah,
freeze?
Yeah. Like, well, I guess we just went back in time.
Boom.
Cool. You have a door, just playing it efficient. The problem is, what's going to be your plan to make any value from this hand?
Just force the half flush. Door suit.
Indoor suit's probably the play.
You just fill the conch on. It's just that
Huh.
easy.
Yep.
Boom.
Double south would help a lot, but
Yeah,
it's
it's
once cut.
that's definitely the plan here. Is pair up one of the Yakai, be done with it.
Boom.
Yeah, if you just draw the
Speaking of
1/4, you can't
offsuit
even take the king
Yakuhai,
back because there's no Yaku.
yeah, East just called across the way. That's going to be a Chun Chanta is the plan. On the left, by the way, there are 4 pairs. Well, not anymore. I have the Onko with the 12225699.
Oh, throwing the south?
South doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, just keep it as a safe tile, or could
Well, I
could
mean,
it be a
it's
good
not like
pair?
you're going to be able to use it for anything else.
Yeah, and the
The
2/3 is
2-3 is
just
useless unless you're just fully
yeah.
planning on Rinshot. Good luck with that.
Chi.
Easy chi across the way. Now Otozuke looking for the Chun. Would just be Chunomi. And interesting, could have just gone Chanta and waited on the 7 pin here, but had broken the 9 earlier.
And there's your south.
Punished. Boy, could you imagine this hand if those 2-2 were south right now? This would be an amazing hand.
Oh, yeah. And there would have been Tenpai. Sad
And that would
Tenpai
have
the
been the
4/1, but
sumo for Alex as well.
I would just
Chudora.
get your not even on
Ooh,
Azuke.
wow. And look at that across the way. It may come out right here, too.
Well, maybe not because of like the 2 call. And like
Right.
both of those are 2 calls.
The 9 doesn't help. That should probably be passed.
Yeah, I guess
Three
Claire
of
might have
question.
saved
Yeah.
it by like waiting on that for Chi Toy.
Well, you have the Anko there. So maybe, maybe not.
And then Andres gets saved by pairing it up.
Yeah, that's not coming out. Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, what? Yeah.
Well, the problem is you draw anything near the 3 mon, it has to come out. Now, the rest of the table, it's an obvious Tadashi, so I think you have 2 that are just hard folding.
And that.
Is not Tempai. May cause the deal in, though.
Yeah. Or. It would just like the 3 mon though, I guess, but. I know there's your pseudo punish, but that
Yeah.
and then just deal him the next turn.
I think Kaz realizes the Hatsu deal's in at this point.
Yeah, with like half flush draw 2, you just kind of don't care that much.
The 4 is really bad, but does get pushed. Yeah, Claire thinks about it for Tempai and is like, yeah, let's not.
Yeah.
But we are now in South 3. Kaz at minus 4,700 has a lot of work to do. And there's a Dora here. And you're hoping for something faster than this because this is just Penchan, Kanchan, Penchan, floater, one Ryanman at least, and then there's a call on the board. There's going to be another call right
Yeah.
here.
Oh no.
You're
This
feeling
is
really
terrible.
bad
It's like the
on the
kind of
right.
hand where
Yeah.
you'd like want to keep those Yakuai to just like potentially get to speed it up yourself, but now the other people just have it.
I mean, yeah, they're just going nowhere. They just call and go at this point for everyone except dealer, who's just desperate here.
Yeah, I
I
guess you just try to force Tanya.
Tanya, yeah. If you get Chitoy, great, but for
This
Tanya, jump
Ryanman
play
Tenpai
across the
already.
way. That's it. Yep.
Yakuai 2.
Yeah, two Yakuhai, not much value, but good enough. Get into all last. Shut down the dealer here. May come out right here. Nope, throws the one so instead. We'll keep that Kanchan with the 7-9.
Probably the 1-mon first.
And it's very important that it doesn't deal in from Andre because if it's direct hit to Claire, Claire can sneak out with second with the Mongon Sumo.
A manga?
Not in this hand, but in the next one.
Oh yeah.
There is one more hand, you realize.
Right. Dealer hand shipping a little bit better up now, but Kanchan, Penchon, not great. And the 3/6 Rihanna is like very visibly like depleted though.
Oh,
Well,
that probably just comes out.
yeah.
4
2,300. So Claire not within Mungon Sumo range in all last of second, but certainly within Mungon Sumo range of getting over 30K. So that's definitely her plan. Dealer here, though, has the East pair. Can call this. Could also potentially go Chanta, maybe distant Sanshoku. We'll see what happens. On the right, that's a Pinfu hand. That's a pretty good Pinfu hand. For Claire, just not much value yet. You have two options for Itsu. I kind of want to cut the two mod. Yeah, I like that. Across the way, fills in one of those Penchon. Just trying to go fast, lock up the second place. And on the left, for Kaz, his game has just not gone his way. And it's continuing that way. Maybe you can upgrade to a 1-2-3 Sanshoku if you draw the one mon, though.
Yeah, and this did see in the chat they said they were playing one more game, but it's just kind of like, well, I just almost accept my fate. But well, another Pinta at least may get the 3 Han Hanitsu, I guess. Or maybe even just praying Alex just wins again and gets everyone below. Actually, no. Everyone below 30K would be bad for you.
That'd require a Hane Monsumo, yeah. Man, Diaz could probably go for Sanshoku at this point. We see Kaz just passing up the Yakuhai.
Yeah, I guess between Hanitsu or just forcing Yakuai Doratanki.
Oh, there it goes. That's the end of this hand. That's the end of this game. We'll pick up another 2,000. And Alex has managed to mitigate a lot of the damage that happened coming in with a 51.5. In second place is Andre with 12.9. Claire takes a third, but not a bad one, minus 10.4. And Kaz, the minus 54, a couple really rough deal ends, and is going to really sink near the bottom of this division. And I think they're saying that they're not going to play their last one tonight. So are there any other games? It may have been the last one for the day.
No, it sounded like. Yeah, it sounded like they were playing their last one, yeah.
Oh, no. Yeah, they are doing their last one. So we will join them, but that'll be in 5 minutes. We're going to take a quick break until then. And we're back. So Claire's right around ±0. Alex and Andre sitting in a little bit of small negatives, but as Kaz have that big fourth, definitely down near the bottom. We need some points in this game. We're going to start any second now. I mean, we can just take a look at the stats, and no one's really winning a bunch of hands. Kaz has won some, but with that 6,600 deal in average, that's going to take a bunch out of you. But other than that, no one really anywhere near 20% win rate.
Yeah, well, just cause, but cause is the lowest score, which is just a little sad. Yeah, highest win rate, but also, yeah, highest win rate and average. Ugh.
We'll have a chance here and starts with a great dealer hand. Ricci Pinfu, pretty direct on the right. Potential Tanyao, if you cut that one so. You have 3 pairs, but I think you just play officially with a hand like that across the way. Kind of a Pinfu shape, maybe a shift later towards Chance, but you have a Dora, so you just play efficiency there as well. On the left, same kind of thing. 3, 4, 5 Sanshoku is the best plan, but you take whatever you can get.
Yeah, now this Sanchoku chance for the dealer. Desperately need those extra points.
Yeah, Ishan 10 for Sanshoku with the 5, 6, 7.
Or even just slide to use the Dora.
Well, that's always one of those questions you have is when you get the Dora, which weight do you end up taking? The guaranteed Sanshoku or the one that uses Dora?
What?
Right, the optional Sanshoku versus the one that guarantees Dora but never has Sanshoku.
Yeah, I think I just take the Dora. The Sanchoku isn't real.
You're gonna get your house burned down if you say things like that. Sanshoku is very real and it's in every hand.
Well, the Itsu there is kind of real, but now it's not.
Nah, it's not.
Well, it was, but nah.
Well, there
Oh,
you go. That's what you're looking for. That makes this decision easy. You just smash the button and hit
Each.
the 8. Ricci, Pinfu, possible Sanshoku. The problem is 2 of those 5s are out. 1 of the 8s are out. So 2 for the Mongon win and 3 for the Ricci Pinfu win.
surprisingly, all of what's left is in the wall, though. Oh, there's a 5, but it's you can't throw that.
No.
Not immediately. Anyway.
I mean, when you reach with 5 outs, you feel pretty good. Ah, there's the door. That hurts.
Yeah, that's that eats
There's
there.
an 8. So down to 3 outs left.
And then there's 2.
Home.
1 on each end. There's a Chun call on the right. Now Ishan 10.
Well,
Now down to 1. Just really unfortunate.
but if you sumo it, it's the best one, which is
Ooh,
something,
interesting.
but
Throws the 4, 6 because the 4 is safe and the 6 is Nakasuji. It's a 9. I don't think that helps that shape. Doesn't.
no.
The 9 show doesn't feel very good. It's just gonna throw the 9 on for now. Lock in that pair. Try to call the 1 so. Then you can make your decision. Yeah, just getting out of there. Alex
Oh,
is trying
one
to
more
find a
draw
way
for that
back.
5,
Won't have it.
so no.
Oh,
Oh,
I mean, 2000's fine.
yeah.
You just really hope for more with a hand like that. And this hand also looks like a potential Ricci Itsu Dora 1. but you have all these odd numbered tiles. Anytime you have 3, 5, 7, 9 in Mon, and then a 1, 2, 4, 5, 5, 7, 9 in So, the shapes aren't great. I guess the 9 pin gives you a potential Sun Scoop, but just throws it back.
ポン
Calling the Haku, but doesn't want to do that Dora Tonki greed.
Well, dealer says I'll take a second Dora, thanks.
リーチ
Ooh,
In the
turn
meantime,
three
there's a
Ricci, though.
Ricci.
And it's
It's a
two-sided, 6-9.
yeah, Ricci Pinfu, possible Tanyo. And it may just come out on Ipatsu. Throws the 1, so does get away. Because not like dealer has anything to defend with here. The Shaw will be coming out though.
Ooh, man, that might be Panaimon.
Yeah, because
Healing.
now if it passes once, it
Yeah.
passes twice. Ricci
Pinfu.
Pinfu
Or a 1.
Ura hurts a bit. If it's just 2,000, you don't even really care that much. But the 3,900 Duelos Homba does sting a bit. We're in East 2 now. Dealer pairs up the South. Potential 2, 3, 4 Sanchoku here. We'll need to shift in Mon.
ポン
East has been called on the right. Probably not going to play for the Honetsu.
Well, it isn't the Dora suit, so depends on what you draw.
With that one Mon cut, that's definitely just play quickly. Try to get the 1,000, be done with his hand.
Yeah.
Across the way, it's already pretty close to that 1, 2, 3 Sanchoku there as well, Rian Shunten. And on the left, maybe a Chanta shift, but you have that 6-8, so that's unlikely. You just call the pay and be done with his hand. These are the types of hand you just don't want to overthink.
I don't feel like keeping the South pairs, dealer.
Well, they're your safe tiles. I'd have probably kept the 5 just so I could go 3, 4, 5 Sanchoku if the hand moved that way. Like here.
I guess you could just
You could just cut the 8
Pinfu
Mon.
Ipeko.
Right. I think it's just 8 Mon here. Oh, I don't like that 2 at all.
Yeah, there's no free pin on the board. I mean, it kind of like that middleweight Ipeko isn't great, but there's at least none out. Oh, I mean, I guess it's
Oh,
better.
okay. Just fill in your Kanchan. That's one way to fix the issue. Ricci Pinfu Dora 1, waiting on 1 4-so.
And 6 wait for Andre.
Yeah, it's the random Tonki here. It would just be 1,000.
On the 4, right next to the. Well, actually, it's not the reach tile.
No, because Retail's called.
Yeah, that takes it, but it's for 10.
Interesting. The 2-so is folded across the way, so Claire's out.
Oh, folds out. 4
Yeah,
pin?
fold
Yeah,
out
4
on
is
the
good
right.
too,
Yeah, because it was thrown. And then called. Well, temptation. Do you believe it now?
Well, I'll definitely at least take the one that's not for 10, but just for the Suji. Yeah, I mean, with the way Alex did that last game, maybe a little scared. Understandably.
Speaking of progression, no, on the left, Ishan 10, but would eventually have to deal in, so not going to get into any trouble there. Still looking for that 1 4. The 1 is dead, the 4 is 3 out, so not a very good wait. This is something else I talked about earlier. With an early 5-so, that means it's oftentimes a shift, so the 1 4 and 6 9 both look really bad. And we can see the 9 is not it.
Oh, there's that Tenpai and dealing. Ichi Pinfudora. And an Aura. Oh,
Ooh, Aura for another
no.
manga deal, and Kaz is just suffering. And especially when dealer flips Aura against you, it really stings.
And
Deal with a
another great
really nice
starting
hand
hand.
here. Yeah, potential Richi Pinfu Tanya Sanshoku here. If you draw, say, the 8-pin. On the right, Pinfu hand there as well. Already Ishanten for. Oh, wait, no, it's not. That's not a pair up. So the shapes aren't great, but the direction's pretty clear. Across the way, that's a nice little Tanyao type shape. Not too much value, but good enough. On the left, floating Dora. The rest of the shapes aren't very good, though. You have the
Wow.
3-4 in Mon, but it's like, what are you going to do with that hand?
Potential 3-sided weight for the dealer. Gonna be nasty.
Well, there you go.
Well,
You just take the Ryunman
Yeet.
here.
yeah. Either Tanya or the Dora with your
Or Dora,
Pinfu.
yeah, it'll be 3 Han either way, unless there's an Ipatsu.
Half your waist left in the wall.
And actually, that was Tempai for Andre. Didn't take it, though. Would have been just the 4 Kanchan. 4 Mankanchan.
You also having to push a tile right next to the Ricci tile.
Oh, well, now it's potentially Peiko. Now the hand is probably worth just pushing. What about Rion Peiko?
Yeah.
Ishanten for it could certainly happen.
Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
let's go. So the question is, do you lock it in by throwing 3 so?
Oh,
Or,
Dama.
yeah, Dama. I mean, I
Pinfu.
don't know why. You just reach you this.
Yeah. Wait one turn. Ricci? Oh, no. So you do get the good end that should be Hanuman, right?
Right. Pinfu, Tanya, Rion Peiko. And that's why I'd reach is if we do get that good win, that gives us 2 extra value. And of course, if we sumo it, we have a lot more potential. It is here. If we end up winning on the 6, we're not particularly happy. Pinfu, Tanya, Peiko.
I guess if you do
Where if I
Dama
reach
Sumo,
this.
it's Hanuman, but
Sumo.
well, there it is.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go.
Sumo Pinfu Rion Peiko tile.
Rion
Well,
Peiko. I mean, you can't complain too much about that one. The power of Sanso.
yeah. Even if you do the wait one turn, Cole, there wouldn't have been the Ricci Patsu for Baimon, but maybe the Ricci Ura one somewhere. Actually, well,
No, it always were a 2
yeah,
on a
yeah.
Rion Peiko because it's always
Boom.
a cheatoid structure hand.
I guess you could have assumed the 6-0 and maybe
Right.
hit the Sanso Dora, but
Yeah,
well,
well, I mean, that's just it. I feel very bad if I sumo on the 6 there, and that's why I hit the button. Regardless, though, gets a nice win there with the Hanemon, and now has a pretty big decision here. Will not get super greedy for the Honitsu, but already Ishunten here for double tone. So that'd be another 2,900. Actually, I kind of wonder why 9 Mon was thrown. I just cut the 8 Mon. You lose a lot of accept. Well, that's the
Boom.
only
yes,
way it doesn't
yeah.
work out is if the 8
A lot
does come right
more
out.
Hans at Tenpai.
Well, not a lot more.
Oh.
It's just the 8. And if you cut the 5, you still could have called the 8. I do not like the Karagiri there because now you've shown you're breaking a block up, so people should think you're at minimum Ishanten and likely Tempai.
Kang.
And that's definitely the decision. Oh, Khan
Ooh, and a Dora. And the
flips
Fu.
over 1 Dora, and yeah, because of the poem, this is now
Gives Alex
7,700.
3 Dora.
Sumo.
Oh,
Just sumo. 7,800 sumo there. And Andre is now over 50,000.
Gonna be pretty happy with that. Not as much of this starting end though. It's like, well, it's like 8 terminals honors.
Man, Deer's hand here is very good. You're hoping for the 6, 7, 8 Sancho maybe. But when you have any single tiles in Mon for that to happen, it tells you how far everything is. On the right, a much better hand already Ishan 10 would just be reaching knowing that's good enough. Across the way, the 2 so helps and turns this from an irredeemable hand into just a bad one. And on the left, we have the North Pair, so you can call that and potentially go to Oratanki. As West is the Dora here.
Home.
And yeah, that's going to be the play. You could even turn this into Honitsu, and that's going to be the choice here.
Yeah. The Mon blocks are very good.
They have the completed 1, 2, 3, and then a loose 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can call a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it's drawing
Or
the
just
Mon
pair the
tile.
6 up. That is Tempai, but will not take it.
Yeah.
The 1300 isn't really worth it when you have Mongon staring at you.
Absolutely. Oh, 3.
Oh, wow. Look at that way. You could go to Artanki here, and we'll do
Dodge.
so. Alternatively, you could have taken the 3-sided weight if you cut the Dora. Yeah, that would have been a 369, I believe.
Yeah, I mean,
I like the 369 when you already have 3,900 in value.
like in the sense of like, since the dealer dropped it, you feel like they'll just drop it again if they draw it. That just targets your direct opponent. But will they drop it? Will they even draw it?
No, I probably would drop it now if it comes. Next to Ishun 10 for. Oh, there's the 3. That would have been the win.
I guess.
Dealer could even go Sonanko here, depending on what's drawn. And at this point, you're kind of thinking someone probably has a Dora pair. Oh, I don't like 7-pin. I'm cutting the 2 so there.
At least.
Sumo.
Oh, you just.
Oh, well, okay. If you can read that it's in the wall, gets the Mongon value out of it.
Yeah.
Dealer takes the 4,100 hit.
I was gonna say at least you could even draw the Itsu there to get Hanemon, but didn't quite get it, but it was there.
Dealer here looking for the 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku. Hand feels like it's going to basically play itself. You'd have too many pairs. The question is, how many of those are you going to try and keep on the right? Ugh. The more I look at that hand, the more I want to. You have 2 Dora. I guess that's the one redeeming value in it. So what do you use brute force Cheetoy? Do you hedge towards Tanyao? The shapes are so bad.
Home.
Hope you get Yakuhai Dora too, or maybe Toy Toy. I mean, yeah, Toy Toy Dora too. I don't know.
Yeah, it's such a mess. In the meantime, across the way, we have a play for Honitsu Yakuhai, potentially Yakuhai 2 on the left. Nice little shape in Mon with the 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 8. Where 5 money is Dora. Rest of the hand isn't that great, though, so it feels like it's on your Dora 1 type hand. Well, now you have 4 pairs on the right with that 2 Dora. Ooh, 3-pin, big draw there for Alex. That really pulls that hand together, especially when you pull in that 9-pin. Then you'll have a 3-sided 1, 4, 7 weight. And that dealer 9-pin just feels like it's going to come out.
Yeah, eventually it should come out.
5 pairs on the right now.
It could also be funny, just pawn 4-pin and someone deals it on the last 4-pin.
Ishan 10 on the left now. This technically was already Ishan 10, but it'd be hard to use almost anything. Ooh, that discard. Okay, yeah, I guess that discard makes sense. You're dreaming of more value. I see that, and I really want the Sun Onco, but it's just probably not there.
Home.
There's our opponent of the 9-pin. We said it was going to come out,
nope.
and it did.
Takes
Oh,
white
doesn't
dragon away.
take the. Now, this is extra foo,
I
but
mean,
it also
I
is a live
guess.
white dragon.
Oh, there would have been
And that would have been your
sumo.
sumo, which would have. Let's see, would that have been the foo? No, it wouldn't have.
Actually, I guess it would have to be like.
If you'd have drawn the 4 or the 1, it would have gotten you the
Yeah.
foo. It's just the 7 that doesn't.
I mean, just take your first place though, right?
Yeah, I mean, I did 3-sided. Well, again, on the last hand, I wanted the 3-sided weight,
Yeah,
and
just
instead, it wasn't good enough.
uh,
Dora
what?
Tonki
Oh,
doesn't want to throw Dora. I don't like this.
yeah. He was gonna throw that. I
And
guess you don't want to be the
Haku,
person who throws that.
the result is it cleared Haku for Andre, who can now actually make a play at this hand. And seemed to have just been full pushing, would have thrown the Haku. Ugh, and that's a 3-6. Yeah, I don't like that
At,
one.
at least it wouldn't be furry 10, right? But
No.
I guess if you
But
don't want to throw the Dora,
there's our Cheetoy. Kaz has been building it from turn 1. Finally gets there, waiting on 9 mon. Probably his 2 are in dealer's hand. There's no reason for them to ever come out. The question is, where's the last one?
it could have slammed. That would have been furry 10 the two. So 3-pin.
Dama
Yeah,
on the
Dama
left
Tanyo
for,
Dora.
yeah, Tanya Dora 1.
Just throw. Oh, well,
Home.
No,
deals
just
it.
deal in.
Tanyo Dora.
2,600. I moved to South round. Cause they tuned. Oh, look at all these pairs.
Uh,
5, I think. Yeah, 1, 2, 3,
yeah.
4, 5. Yeah, I just got the 6 mon to begin with.
I just want a pawn. Just inject
Yeah,
yourself.
well, again, if you're gonna pull and you want to pull in Honitsu, don't you?
Yeah, of
The
course.
6 mon does nothing here.
Home.
I guess it's like, well, if you draw the Dora, you just shoot Dora. I guess with this, like the point standing, Kaz just wants to repeat.
And
2.
this is kind of the problem. Is now you've kind of gotten yourself stuck, as everyone knows what you're doing. There's your 6 pair up, of course, because why wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's like whatever since the Dora indicator anyway, so incredibly hard to pawn. Oh, 4-5 on the right, but
Home.
There's the pull.
2
Now
Conchons.
Ishanten. The problem here for Kaz, though he doesn't realize it, is that 7-so is pretty locked up right now. There's our Tempai across the way. Do we dare see a Chonkan? Please make that happen.
Oh no! I mean,
Kang.
this would be tragic, but
Con!
see,
Ooh, flips
yep.
another Dora as well. There's now 5,200 with Haku Dora 2. On the 6-9. Of course, the 9 has been pwned. 1-6 in a hand. Dealer still Isha on 10.
It was Chun, they're just not showing up. Could even just throw the 4-pin and possibly take the Adazuke Chunomi, which is kind of sad, but
In the meantime, we have Claire. We're building a bit of a monster. Is that Tempai? No, it's not. I think you have to call it, though.
can get to Hanitsu.
I
The
think
2-pin
any
is
single. Well, that.
5-pin is in your pawn, and then 2 pins.
Yeah, I
Can't
think
really
you
do
have to
that.
throw it. I think any single pin tile for Claire gets. Any so tile for Claire gets Tempai.
Kang.
There's that. Oh, okay, so another door for Andre.
My goodness, what
Why?
is this?
I
Oh no, this 8's going to come out. It's going to get pwned. The 6 comes
Home.
out, doesn't it?
yeah.
Long.
Mungon. And sometimes it's just that day, which it is for Cause. Clean 0 score now.
Is calling that Chun not? It's not the Dora. Green Dragon's Dora. Just one
Green Dragon's
in
Dora.
Andre's hand.
Yeah,
That's
dude here
just
is
sad.
going for regular Pinfu hand. Maybe a 4-5-6 Sanshku eventually. I think just go for Tanya. Interesting cut is what you do here. I'll go ahead and cut the Tumon. I kind of like even one so.
Yeah, I like just kind of forcing Tanya almost.
Kang.
Oh, Khan immediately 8-1.
Khan, 8 Mon's
You don't have
Adora.
it, but yeah, you can do the flush
Gee.
bat suit.
It is now going to go ahead and sell it on the Tanya, but cannot Kuikai, so that one so cannot come out.
Yeah.
This turn anyway.
Who needs
On the
flats? Oh, we
right,
can wait
2
on Sansa.
pairs, 4 pairs, and with a Dora floater, I think the plan's probably Chitoy across the way. Ugh, it just feels too slow. Like you want to go Chaunt or something with that hand, and it's just not there. Meanwhile, dealer still Ish on 10 for Tanya Dora 1. Kaza's hand is a bit messed up at this point. Trying to brute force the Honitsu, and the tiles are not cooperating.
Yeah, it's been the theme of today for Kaz, unfortunately.
Another Onko on the right. Although when you're going Chitoy with especially a hand like that, you're never throwing that 8-mon. Just goes ahead and throws the Onko right back. Says I don't even want it. Chitoy or bust. And there's the Chitoy.
Each.
The problem is the 8 is pretty dead, so you just have to wait on the 2. There is one of those left in the wall, one in Alex's hand, but probably won't come out. The issue is it's Suji trap, so it might.
Yeah. I guess that's why you slam it.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you look at that pawn, it looks very safe. At least it does to me. Richi, Chitoy, Tanyao, Dora 2, it's already a Hani Monroe.
Oh, there's a pawn.
Chi.
Oh, that's 7.
Tempai waiting on 3 so. But especially if like 5 so is drawn, I imagine it comes. Oh, the
Pseudo
backfire.
backfire, yeah.
Oh no, the 5 is
Oh,
safe.
yeah.
Good discipline. Throwing that safe 5 so that would have dealt in. Now it's Tempai on the left for 3-6.
Well, it's just like
Once, yeah, safe.
one. two two sixes left in the wall.
Could also switch to the Shumpon with the South.
Yeah, I guess. I guess I do that here.
I would. The one's safe.
The south is not
6
cut.
is a really bad tile here. This may be a DLN.
Oh,
Don't.
yeah,
Oh,
there
it
it is.
is. Yep. Ricci, Chitoy, Tanya, Dora 2. Any Aura is Baimon.
Oh, four.
Aura 4.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
the tragic 10 Han Baimon. Right? Why couldn't I have just sumoed that and got the fancy Sun Baimon? But instead, look at Andre
Yeah, and that.
with a 10 on Baimon. That's 72,600. All the points go in this direction.
Yeah. Who needs Hanuman even if you are Hanuman, right?
Yeah, well, takes the Hanemon and
And
it's
that
4
brings
4 off
Alex
the
below
Oradora.
30K.
Yeah, I mean, this would be a huge result for Andre. It would put him in promotion range. Admittedly, we're still only in round 2, but it's always a good place to be. Oh, that 6 shows a huge upgrade here. Still headless Rian Shanten, but you're looking at a potential Ricci Pinfu Tanyao Dora 2. On the right, it's a Pinfu ham. It feels a little slow. 5 Mon and 5 Pin would both help significantly. Across the way, maybe Itsu and So, you need the 2, 8, 9. And on the left, you have the pay pair, so you probably just call that and go. Especially if you're Alex. You just want to get back over 30K. That was a really rough deal.
I guess, but just the one Han is not enough.
Even if it's one on sumo, it's not enough. But we'll go ahead and call here. You can always look for extra foo.
Where they can't con the pay, sadly.
Can't con two so. Can't con three. You can, I guess, con 3 mon.
I guess you just hope someone throws a stick in.
Well, yeah. It's
This is
also
another one
South
Han.
3. If it were South 4, I don't like this call.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And I'd chi this down. You could chi it or you could pwn it. I kind of like pwn.
Chi.
I'm never passing this.
Yeah, I
That
guess.
is a pretty wide Shunton now for Claire.
I guess with the other 8 pin already being out, yeah. I guess you do take that.
Oh, yeah, that's why that she happened, is locking the 8 pair. And there is our Tempai for Claire waiting on Dora, Ricci Dora 1. There are 3 of those on the wall, so even though it feels like a terrible wait, it's not bad.
Yeah. Just sumo it.
And,
Yeah,
oh,
there it
yeah,
is.
there it is. Ricci Apatsu Sumo Dora.
Yeah, like the last 2 times I've
Claire
taken that
catches
weight, I
a
just
break,
ipatsu
and
that.
she definitely needed it. We'll now have a really close fight for second place going into all last.
But Andre with the Yakuai pair and everyone still below 30K, gonna look to call and just end things.
Yeah, I mean, if you can keep everyone under 30K, that's perfect. You have that Chun pair. You don't really have to think hard about this hand. Dealer wants something fast, and this isn't it. On the right, that's also not a particularly fast hand. It's not a particularly bad hand either. It's just probably not going to catch up. Across the way, though, Claire, no, that's Alex across the way, has a pretty decent shape here for Ricci Pinfu. Could also similarly just go Tanyao, but you'd want more than that. Claire is dealer, and this hand just really isn't there. You need the 3 so and the 7 so really quickly. Or just the Chew to be so dead walled that Andre doesn't get involved in this hand. That's your other plan.
Yeah, depending on the people you play with, you never know if it's like just someone who just holds on to those Yakoi pairs to slow you down, or oh, never mind, just comes out.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you very much.
Yeah, looking to
Are you
con
gonna
next turn.
con?
I mean, absolutely.
Are you gonna see some flow in this game?
Just draw the 2-pin next turn and
No, we
con
aren't, because
Ishan.
that's Tempai.
Well,
I mean, there's still nothing stopping you from conning, I guess.
yeah, con for flow.
Con to Breakipatsu.
Oh,
Chi.
well, I guess you can't con.
Chi.
Well, if you just reject the there's
Yeah, you have to take that. Way down the 2-pin. And this hand on the right is Riichi Pinfu with just the 1 4-so-8. The 1-so is 2 in hand. The 4-so is 2. It's 2 in hand and 1 discarded. So 3 outs.
Con.
And I think Claire just ends up dealing out
Con.
on that 2-pin eventually. Well, no,
maybe
maybe the
4 even.
4-so.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess it's a lot worse to drop probably.
But I don't see a way Claire doesn't deal it in this turn, though.
Oh, well, I guess that's the way.
Wow.
Well, yeah, not wanting the potential 1-mon for E10. That's a way.
Ishan 10 across the way now if it's taken. There's the 1-so. Gonna hold on to it for now. Might see a weight switch to the 4, which would be Nakasuchi.
And there it is. But just 1 4-pin left in the wall.
Con.
But maybe someone. Oh,
Yeah, now you just throw the
is
2.
oh yeah,
You absolutely take Tempai.
yeah. Unfortunate the weight switch, but
Yeah, 5-so is 1 left in the wall. Oh, there's the 2. That feels really bad.
oh,
There's the 5 and
No.
deals into dealer. Dealer says, thank you very much. Picks up 2,500 with the Ricci stick in there. And Claire's now in second place, but this is all last, and dealer does repeat.
still below 30K at least.
Ooh, I don't like the Shaw. I'm just going on it with this. I like 8-mon from the start.
This, I mean,
Well, it's like even there, does that upgrade really help? Do we even want it? I wouldn't. The
I feel
problem
like
here is if you win the Chun Nomi, you're still within range of anyone sumoing you to death.
yeah, I don't really like the Ninitsu here. It was like
I
just
also wouldn't
3
expect to
blocks
draw
for it.
2, 4, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. There are 4 blocks.
I guess technically yes, but yeah.
Well, is this hand shape any better than it was at the start of the hand? And I'd say no.
No,
Doesn't believe in 2, 3, 4 Sanshoku and punished for it.
well, Kaz building a Pachinitsu on the right. Desperately needs it.
Dealer Ishunten now. Ooh, does that help? Not really.
I mean, even I guess if you get Hanemon, even direct hit, it's like it's not enough to Gyakuten, is it?
No,
Each.
Baimon Sumo isn't enough. And there's our Ricci across the way. Ricci Dora 1. Sumo would be 30K, and this 6-pin just feels doomed to come out
Oh
on
no,
Ipatsu.
that 3-pin in Kaz's hand.
No, I think dealer just Ricci's and deals in.
Beach.
Oh well, yeah.
Don.
Ricci Ipatsu Dora 1 that's going to get over 30K, even without the aura. And this time the big winner is Andre with a plus 52, I believe, a plus 52.1. Alex manages to win that Ipatsu in the very end, pushing over 30K for 7.3. Claire takes another middling third at minus 11.4, and Cuz finishes in the negative with a minus 48 and is in really bad position now, so to get minus 140 after 2 sessions. So we take a look at the stats here for A2. Again, there just isn't that much here because it is just 2 sessions in. We're not even completed with session 2, but not a really wide range of scores quite yet. You're starting to see Alfred kind of pulling away from the pack, and Kaz just dropping there at the bottom off those last 2 games really hurts. I mean, regardless of what you're doing, if you have a minus 479 EV, you're going to be in trouble. You see all those plus 1,000s. Don't expect that there's still to be 4 of those at the end of the season. This is a very small sample size.
Yeah, I think
But
before like some of those games, Cass's win rate was like 20%, but now it's the stats are just
yeah, and then average DLN almost 7,000. There are some people in this division with 7,000 average DLNs. They just have low DLN amounts and low numbers of games. But I mean, we saw Rion Peiko. We saw some absolute monster wins here. So that Ura 4 Baimon and bunch of fun action here, but I think that's going to be it for us. So I could do the plugs, but I'm feeling lazy, so I assume you can read on the screen. Everything's good here. Any closing thoughts?
um the cheat toys is disgusting. Even if the 2 Aura hits didn't make a difference.
Right. Yeah, that's all. I always complain about the 10 hunt by Mon. It feels like it should be that should be the breakpoint, not 11. Especially since it's only 2 to go from Sam Baimon to Kazuo Yakuman. But that's how it is. And we had a good A1 and A1 and A2 matches. So I think we're gonna call it for here. This is Korak along with Dustin, and at the start and behind the scenes Harrison for the American Reach Mahjong League signing off. Have a good night, everyone.